Okay, we're live. Turn off display capture. We don't need that shit. Get the fucking
Hello, chat.
game capture. Yeah, hey chat. Fucking GTFO tonight. Lannie's gonna start freaking out.
No.
What do you mean no? What did you just?
The noise was loud when I clicked inject.
When you click.
This cola's nice.
It's just the Lannie heart monitor stream. Just assume that his
No.
heart rate's like over fucking 150 when we're.
I'm actually scared of heart monitors.
Why?
I don't like metal on my body.
It's not metal necessarily. Well, I mean, it
Don't
is
lie
metal,
to me.
but it's like a very tiny bit of metal. What do you?
Yeah, okay, Gov.
Gov.
Yeah, Fed boy.
What are you saying?
Federal agent.
Los Federales?
Yeah.
Avna?
Did you just make gunfire sounds?
Yeah.
Why would you do that?
Tattoo word of the day.
Firearm.
Gunfire. Firearm's 2 words.
I imagine Lannie is a constant flat line that can't be explained. Necromancy. That's where he gets all of his whimsy from.
I crashed a car.
When?
I lied. Actually, I didn't crash it. Do you remember the story I told
Yeah.
you where the highway said turn left or like turn right, and I said okay, I turned right while going 60 miles per hour right now.
Turn
and I essentially
right.
drifted into grass.
Wonder how much Lannie is gonna fuck this game up. He's competent.
No, I fucked the last game up.
You did, but you're competent. Hey, you can be competent and fuck up. That's real.
I would consider Lannie significantly better at this game than me.
What the fuck? Lies?
I don't know if I'd agree with that. I mean, if you want to say he's better, maybe, but like significantly better?
I would say so.
I mean, I'm not gonna say no to
Compliments.
your perspective because it's your perspective and not mine.
You can say no. You can override it with your perspective.
Well, I'm comparing myself, and I would hope I would know myself best, so I don't think you can really argue with that.
But Lannie knows himself best, so.
No, I don't.
So, what do you mean you don't?
I don't trust myself.
Oh my god. Can't you help me argue for the sake of the argument here?
Dude, my stomach doesn't even like me.
Yeah, neither does mine.
Yours is cooler.
No, we both. Buddy puts hand on shoulder. Ibs.
Yeah. The car has not been tamed.
This new car kicks ass, and I can watch GTFO while driving. Man, those Lannie moments are so funny. It's making me want to merge without looking. You just got Family Guy funny momented, Lannie.
Dude, I got the King of the Hill recently.
Yeah? You been feeling King of the Hill?
I've always been into it as a kid because it was one of those calm, like, how do I put it? As a teen who was getting, and by teen I mean like, you know, fucking, like 6th grade or something. Sliding into more like adult shows and whatnot, it was very nice to have something that was like, quote unquote, an adult show, but like still very like calm and nice.
Right, it wasn't like just a bunch of like fucking raunchy humor or some shit.
Yeah, the only thing I picked up on from watching some of the episodes is it does like show its age in the form that all men in like the King of the Hill universe are like either perverts or just like hardworking, honest people. There's no like irregular in between, or unless they're like a new age hipster.
Yeah.
But But there is some minor moments in there that I saw in some episodes that I watched recently, possibly not legally, that were solid. Like there's a moment where fucking Hank's talking about something and his voice cracks and he goes, "Well, I've never made that noise before. I don't know what that was, but okay."
You're like, whoa, representation.
Yeah.
Excited to listen to Lannie lock in. Good evening, Humo. Don't let Lannie beef it. We've got
still
like
open
two
that
sides of
door.
the spectrum. What?
We still didn't open that door.
Do you remember what mission that door was on?
Pretty sure it's R4C1.
Okay. Cognition.
That or R4D1. It was a data center map.
Okay.
What is R4D1? Prisoners. It had a data sphere.
I was gonna say, is Lannie gonna open that door, but he beat me to it.
Yeah, R4C1.
What would your dream car / bike be?
That's such a juxtaposition. Would you rather have a sweet Lambo or a fucking sick kick-ass carbon bike?
I don't really have like a dream vehicle, if I'm honest.
I would assume referring to like motorcycle when it says bike.
Yeah.
My dream vehicle is a car that doesn't break down.
The indestructible car
'Cause,
that
you know-
never crash.
I guess if I had to pick, I've always kind of wanted a Harley.
Really?
Yeah, it's like the big dream motorcycle.
But like, would
You know,
that? Would you prefer a bike over a car?
I mean, Dad drove a motorcycle and always made it look pretty fun.
Would you be a Hell's Angel?
Maybe no.
Wait, are they racist?
I don't remember. What is the Hells Angels affiliations?
Hold on, let me look it up. I know
Yeah.
it's a lot of white guys, so I would be shocked. Are Hell's Angels racist? Is mixed and complex.
Huh? Like their racial composition?
No. The club as a whole is not racist, but we probably have enough racist members that no black guy is going to get in it. Straight from Wikipedia.
All right.
And that was in like 2000. They for fucking talking about this in like 2000s. This is such a like they're like so like solid on like they're like in like they're not racist, but they're like here's another quote from Wikipedia. If you're a motorcycle rider and you're white, you want to join the Hells Angels. If you're black, you want to join the Dragons, which just sounds immediately cooler.
The Dragons.
And then he followed up when he was like asked if that could change. He was like, anything can change. I can't predict the future. Why the fuck are they so like moderate?
There's like, you know, a little bit of racism here, a little bit of racism there. You know, it is what it is.
These guys are ready.
Yes.
They're cool.
When it comes to like cars, I don't really think of too many dream cars because I always think of that more as like a utility thing. But,
I was
like,
gonna
I
say
can point to a motorcycle. It's like, yeah, that's like the fun vehicle.
I think dream cars died with like the 90s, I guess, because nowadays a dream car is like a Lambo, and you never really want to drive a Lambo because if that wrecks, no matter how much money you have, that's just actual like devastation.
Well, okay, so like here's my thing, right? I don't really like care that much about vehicles. So my dream car is the one I currently fucking drive.
Like, I guess my dream car would literally just be a like the most like non-construction like utilitarian vehicle I could have that's also like simultaneously nice. You know what? That's what I want. I want my dream car is a car that has heated seats.
Ford F-150.
Not a Ford F-150. I fucking hate trucks.
You're kind of fucking real for that.
If you're not like you're saying you shouldn't drive trucks, but if you're a Ram driver, you're immediately on my shit list. If you're on my ass, everyone else gets at least a little bit of leeway.
I don't like big vehicles.
I don't
They're very
like them.
cumbersome to drive.
I've never driven one. I don't want to drive one. That's a lie, actually. The first car I drove was a truck, and I drove it very unwieldy in the middle of the night because my stepdad he said, all right, we're going to go driving, and I was like, okay.
Yeah, no, fucking... I had to drive my dad's truck once to go like pick something up. Hated it the entire time because I'm like, this thing is fucking big.
It's one of those things where when you're in a regular car, you have a good juxtaposition. You have a good juxtaposition between yourself and the car. You can make yourself the car, if that makes sense, and get rid of that like juxtaposition and blend them together. When you're in a truck, the fucking like fracture between how high you are and how do I put this? When you're up high in a truck, your little body is like in the air, but you can't really comprehend that with a truck because the truck is a whole thing, you know? It's not
Right.
just tall, it's big.
Right.
Also raised wheels or like anything that's like up high is fucking the G word and disgusting.
Fucking yeah.
I will say I lived in an area where you really did want raised wheels because there was a lot of flooding, and if you had a low-end car, you were getting your engine flooded.
I mean like absurd.
Oh yeah, I get
Like,
that.
like where you need a stool or you have to step on the fucking wheel to get up.
But yeah, no, we had actually watched like one of the smaller, more conventional cars try to drive in a flooded area, and their car stopped moving.
I was gonna say, if you're driving a car in a flooded area like that, unless you're literally at your wit's end, you're already fucked. Like, that's the one thing I'll say I like about Jeeps, despite hating everything else about a Jeep, is that they're a very nice, like, off-the-ground kind of vehicle, depending on which one you get.
If I had to go with a bike though, I'd probably go with just like some kind of Kawasaki. Just like that kind of like sports bike type thing. I like the aesthetic of it.
I gotcha. Also, I got the lobby open. I don't think I'd ever drive a motorcycle.
I'm just sitting here like picturing Blue riding a fucking Harley.
Like, they're cool, but I just feel so much more, I guess, in control in a vehicle.
Well, yeah, I probably would like. I think the only I would never drive. Well, okay, not never. I very likely would not drive any kind of like motorcycle on like a main road.
I get that. That's
now going in like dirt biking, that shit's fun. I like that.
That shit's fun. It's been tainted for me, but it's fun. I've done that before.
I haven't done it in a while, but like that used to be like the thing that my family would do before my dad got a boat.
I forget how white you are, how much money you have.
I think I have enough confidence in myself to drive like a motorcycle on the main roads. It wouldn't be more so other people.
Well, yeah, that's the biggest thing. I don't have any confidence in any other drivers. Have you seen other drivers?
Especially inner city? Fuck that.
Like, I love the aesthetics of it, but I don't think I'm willing to put up with becoming a red smear if someone decides I'm going to turn a little bit to the left.
And to put this forward, I absolutely adore and get the aesthetic of riding like a Harley or something down like a big empty road for like a long time, just going out sightseeing and shit. But when I go out to like drive to like look at shit or to just like drive to drive, I prefer having a full car because that means I have so much more shit just in case like I'm like, oh, like I want to like bring a snack or some shit, like I want to stop somewhere and get something, or I want to like chill in my car for a bit. I'm not exposed immediately to like the elements, you know what I mean? Like if it starts raining, I'm not like fucked.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, that's fair. That's why I said, like, to me, a car's a utility thing, whereas a motorcycle's more of the pleasure vehicle.
Well, I mean, that's what I mean. Like, I would rather experience pleasure in my... Ooh, that sounds wrong. I would rather experience
pleasure in the car.
the vehicular exploration experience of pleasure in my car rather than a motorcycle, but it's more feasible for me to understand why someone would want that in a motorcycle just because, like, I get the aesthetic, but, like, I would... If I'm like driving out somewhere real far just to go like, you know, for a drive and it gets late, I'm like, I'd rather be in my car and not have like bugs flying at me.
You know what would be a nice mix of that now that I think about it?
What?
A nice convertible.
Honestly, that's pretty solid.
Yeah, that's not too bad. Okay, well here's a question for you, Blue. You said Harley Davidson, right?
Mm-hmm.
What kind, right? Because there's a bunch of different like models to go off of with that.
I I'd have to look. I haven't checked in a while.
I'm gonna be honest. When you said, "Here's a real question for you, Blue," I thought you were about to bust down with like, "Here's a real question: Who's Harley?"
Who is Davidson?
Who is this Davidson you speak of?
Are they like some kind of genie?
Is he put into every bike?
When I rev my bike, does he speak?
When I rev my bike, does his fucking body roll around in his grave at Mach 9?
I go,
He's probably dead. I feel bad. Sorry. Hashtag pack watch.
let me shut up. Is Harley Davidson dead?
Decrepit. Is he, as they say, fallen down?
Sorry, I'm looking at now. I'm saying, is the company dead? Oh man, I just super don't care about looking anymore. Never mind.
I'll try and find the one I was thinking of later.
So, do you remember when I asked if Dark and Darker was dead?
Yeah.
Check the subreddit. There's already so many people saying, "Yeah, just sitting here at the subreddit watching the fucking game die," and like people talking shit about the dev and saying, "Yeah, I'm just sitting here watching people melt."
I'm sitting here watching people become goo.
Also, apparently they blocked the clown emotes on their like posting on their update notes that people didn't like, so they just put the clown sticker.
Really?
Yeah.
You know,
Look, man,
the more you
it
try to
doesn't
censor
matter.
something, the more people try to figure out how to get around it.
I was gonna say it really doesn't matter what you do. People will find a way to show their discontent. I think Borderlands is probably one of the best examples of that, because when people were really unhappy with Borderlands and they tried shutting down all the criticisms, people just started like review bombing the older games.
So, from what I'm seeing at the moment, it looks like I don't know who SDF is. I guess they're a dev. People are asking for them to step down because they pushed a change that no one really liked just because it was quote unquote their vision. And people were like, "Your vision's dog shit."
Your vision sucks.
And apparently the game has dropped in player count pretty badly.
Mm.
Like, let me check current player count, Steam DB, Dark and Darker. It is currently sitting at only 3,000 players with mixed reviews on Steam. What was its peak is the question. 57,000 12 months ago. 24 hours, 5,000. Let me check the full. I mean, it's been steadily dropping since, but it's at an all-time low right now.
Mm. Alright, so, I mean, we're all here now. I guess we can go ahead and kick this off, right?
Yeah, I'm ready.
One issue I'm seeing here. Can anybody spot the issue?
I'm looking at my loadout. Why do we have two Seafoam launchers?
Ah, Lannie, I see you've noticed.
Who wants to take the bio-tracker, Smiles?
I'll grab a tracker if somebody wants to do mines. I'm usually on mines, so like somebody else can take it for once.
Okay. Also, MP, your mic's still muted. I don't know if you're gonna play this game mute, but it would be difficult.
I thought of what's happening in
Actually, you don't
Borderlands
have-
makes me sad.
That is kind of sad, honestly.
I mean, I like Borderlands 1, and I played through most of Borderlands 2, I think. I'm pretty sure I finished it, but I can't remember. No, I did finish it, because I remember the ending. But I never played Borderlands 3, and I heard it was just kind of shrug.
Mid.
So I was like, okay, guess I don't really care too much to play it. And now they got Borderlands 4 coming out, right?
Yeah, and the guy's being a cunt about it. I played Borderlands 2 like the start of it, and I heard that was the weakest part, and it's like decently long, and so I was one of the people who kind of fell in the hole where I was like, yeah, this is cool, I'm just not feeling it at the start, and I could have kept playing and really gotten into it, so I dropped it. And I was gonna go back to it at some point, but they've got like de novo or fucking some like kernel keylogger shit on it now from God knows what CN, fucking company. So I'm no longer downloading that. That's for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think hasn't Gearbox period just been like shoving their games with endless amounts of like anti-cheat, anti-whatever, fuck your
Yes.
computer 6 ways from Sunday
Fuck
stuff.
your computer, fuck you, fuck kernel level. Okay, and something I know that like with cheating, it's always like you gotta stay ahead of the game with kernel level or whatever because you're already like in the shitter. I would agree if kernel level like software wasn't so buggy from AAA devs that it just crashes your PC like full blue screen, which is already dangerous as is, because you know when something goes wrong at the kernel level, your PC turns off against your
Or
will.
something could get fried in the process.
Speaking of that, uh, things like Riot for Valorant, which I used to call Valorant, fun factoid. If you just have Riot open while you're playing other games or using other software, sometimes you'll just get fucking banned when you're not even playing the game. Why is that active outside of the game? It shouldn't. That's something I'll tell you.
Yep. Just overreach from companies in terms of
Yeah.
their anti-cheat is abysmal. Which is
Also,
why I don't really care too much for PvP games, because, you know, every single one of those needs their own fucking form of anti-cheat, and you're just sitting there like, come on, really?
Yeah.
I think there's also something to be said where it gets a little ridiculous when a single player game has shit tons of anti-cheat thrown into it.
Yeah.
Yes.
Like, are you really that pressed about the player cheating against the game?
Exactly. That shit's up the ass. I know that most people include de novo nowadays for anti-piracy, but as most people know, piracy is not a, you know, if your anti-cheat's there and now your anti-piracy stuff like that, it's an economy problem.
The best way to combat piracy is to make a compelling product worth the money.
Exactly. Or,
You know-
you know, if your game in USD is $20 and in Brazilian Rines, whatever they call it over there, I forget,
Is it real?
is like
or am I thinking of
Real. If it's in Real for half a month's salary, your game is gonna get pirated.
Right.
Yeah, who was it who said piracy is a service problem?
Fuck, I don't
Gabe.
remember. I think either that or I might have heard Pirate Software drop that line, which makes me gross to say that, but I
It
don't
feels
know.
icky.
No, I think it was Gabe Newell.
I want to
like,
say it's Gabe Newell.
People had asked about that, what his take on like piracy and stuff was, and that was basically his takeaway.
I think Hikita dropped something similar.
Well, yeah, because, like, Hikita's one of those devs, from what I understand, who's like, if you're going to pirate my game, fucking go for it, and then if you buy it later, cool. Just, like,
Yeah.
have fun.
Some of the coolest devs that I've learned from Seth Steinzak, nonetheless, is the Star Sector devs. You can just get anyone's fucking key and play their game, and they're completely fine with it. Also, we still have 2 Seafoam launchers. We need to fix that. Someone figure out who's taking mines.
Oh, it's even more of, like, a fucking thing, right? Where, you think about it nowadays, where you have all of this, like, anti-piracy thing, but then, like, AAA wants to be like, well, you don't own the game. We're just
That's so
allowing you to
rotten.
play it.
You can suck my fucking
You're
cock. I'll pirate
buying
your
a
game and own it
license.
myself.
Like, isn't that kind of wasn't that kind of the case with, like, the fucking Switch 2? You're buying, like, a license to use the Switch 2
So-
because they can cut it off at any time, or...
I was gonna say yeah, that's the thing with the Switch 2 now is you really don't own the console. You own a license,
So
and
here's
that
also
license can be revoked.
here's also the gist. Technically, since the dawn of fucking time, by dawn of time I mean like 360 and PS3, that's been in every single like arbitration contract you fucking sign when you sign up for their services and shit. But Nintendo is openly like points big red arrow and draws a massive circle.
Yeah.
Technically,
Everyone else just does it because it's just, you know, company standard, quote unquote.
well,
Right.
the thing with a lot of those companies is they save that for someone actually doing something like illegal on the console. But Nintendo's like, fuck it, let's tank our reputation even more.
Yeah, that's the other thing is like you said, like I cannot think of a situation where Xbox fucking turns off your console if they detect like something rotten, like modding or whatever.
Right.
I mean, but like, you know, when
I wouldn't
Nintendo
put it
says,
past
"Hey,"
fucking Nintendo to do it.
Nintendo puts someone in prison and debt.
Yeah, do you remember the guy who ran like the piracy site and they put him in permanent debt for the rest of his life?
Yeah, fuck Nintendo.
Fucking, I mean, like that kind of like mentality too is why I don't like those like live service always online type games, because it's like, okay, you're spending all this money on the game, but one day the server's gonna close and then oh, game gone, bye, sorry.
That's why like I'm some like fuck, sorry, I stumbled. That's why I like stop killing games, because they want to solve that problem. I don't want to open up that can of worms, but that's become a little bit of a hot button thing recently.
Don't worry, we can open that can of worms while we're in the fucking game.
Also, yeah, I'm ready. We can get going.
Alright.
While we're dropping, I will just say that guy committed social suicide so fucking quick.
Who did?
Pirate Software.
Oh right, I heard everyone talking about how he fucked up royally, but I didn't actually see what that entailed.
I mean, hasn't he been like
So-
constantly fucking up? And it's just like
So-
a
Yeah,
series
kinda.
of building?
To drop the gist, why do I keep saying that? I like that word. To give like a summary, Pirate Software is a guy who kind of dominated the YouTube short sphere for a bit, because he would be one of those guys who dropped life advice that was like not anything special, but it was something that you don't just think about on the basis, and if you share it, it's like, oh hey, that's helpful, and then he's like being kind to people, like he was uplifting, which is good. There's nothing wrong about that. But it kind of irked me the wrong way, because he kind of had like a holier than thou tone to it to a degree. But I always, don't trust shit like that off the rip, just because I'm not a very trustful person anymore when it comes to anyone really, unless I know them like decent. And oh my fucking god.
No.
Okay, I guess that's AMD for me.
You good?
Sorry, every time I start this game up and I drop, the first drop is going to have a massive stutter.
Okay, yeah, I looked back and saw you walking in places like, that's not good.
But to sum things up real quick, he was revealed to be a large narcissist because I have to also mention that he is the son of a giants, a big time Blizzard dev. I think the WoW guy.
Yeah.
So he's big nepo baby. And fucking he talks about like Blizzard and shit as if it was like a really big like thing for him, which in reality it kind of wasn't, just because he was a nepo baby. Like, he didn't pick up. I don't think we're gonna fuck with that, MP. But it's basically just a lot of bullshit. But there's a whole WoW thing where they were doing a hardcore run because hardcore WoW was popular at the time, and something attracted mobs or something. I don't know how WoW works entirely. I know that Swoopy's got the drop down on this
What,
because he's a
pulled
big WoW
aggro?
guy. Yeah, pulled aggro and pulled out. Oh my god. Pulled aggro, and they were like, hey, like, we need to get out. And Pirate was a mage, and he had like the mana for heals or whatever, but he just didn't do it. And so one of the guys died, and when they were like upset about it, he was basically like saying, oh, you're bitching now. And people in his chat were even like, no, like, you had the mana to like heal him, like you weren't doing shit. And he basically just crossed his arms, said no. So people got mad at him for that. Something minor, not big, but narcissism stinks, real yucky, so it had a strong kind of just shitty aura to it.
Group of three
So
on
there
the
was
right
that.
there.
There was some more minor shit where I think he started, because he made like 2 videos and a live stream shitting on Stop Killing Games, where he just spread a lot of misinformation from misinterpretation of what the movement's about. For example, the movement is basically saying, so take GTA. GTA has an online multiplayer experience. When the servers for GTA eventually turn off, he would like it to be so that legally companies have implications to at the very least open source their game to the community, and so that the community can maintain it if they wish to do so. Which, I like that. That's a good idea. Pirate put it out there as that it would mean that publishers and devs are forced to A, make a single player mode of any multiplayer game, and B, maintain it permanently, which is true. In fact, there was a big talking point recently where there was a slide on the video he was covering, because he was covering a Don't Stop game, or a Stop Killing Games video going over the movement, where there was a big red text that said, "We will not do, force publishers to maintain their games, etc., etc., etc." And then 2 slides later, he brings up the point of, oh, this would make them have to maintain their games forever, or force them to make a single player game. And it just kind of hurts, because it's like, it's right there, you know what I mean?
Right.
Mm-hmm.
It's accusing them of lying about that point, essentially.
Yes. So, and this was like a while ago, like 11 months ago, was the first video, I believe. And so some people picked up on it, most people didn't, but it did really harm the movement because of his influence at the time. So there was that. Eventually the WoW thing, do you want me to be quiet so we can lock in for this?
I mean, it's fine with me. I mean, I'm just gonna go in here and kill these fucking scouts, so.
Alright, we'll see how this goes.
Deal with the evils that spawn.
Yeah, you guys watch the dickheads on the back, and then we'll kill these scouts, and then once we get them out of the way. We should probably kill the first wave before we open the door. Because those giants are probably going to be awakened, so don't open it yet. Unless they did scream, which is nice, actually.
Yeah, we're good.
Alright, opening the door.
I'm behind you. Got a couple people on the right, far out. Those might be the giants in the other room, though.
Okay. I think I remember regular guys being in this room.
Yeah, I mean, like always, just use your best judgment.
Okay. I'll try and circle around, get a better angle. Okay, I'm looking at one.
Got the other one.
Got him. We're good.
Yep. Like clockwork. Alright.
Motherfucker. Got the bulkhead key, got an ammo. I'm gonna dump that on myself, and I'll dump one on you, Huma.
Okay.
Deep scan. But yeah, that went on for 11 months or so. A couple of videos in between, and a recent live stream recently, where people really poked and prodded at it. But it had some heavy effect on the movement that was pretty negative, and the movement like almost kind of died out because of it. So, because of the effect that it was having on the movement, oh, she got those assholes. The guy Ross eventually spoke up and was like, "Hey, I don't like to, I didn't talk about this before because I don't want the focal point of anything around my like movement to be arguing for this or arguing for that. I just want it to be about the movement because to me it's a purely positive thing in my eyes." Which
let's head back to the bulkhead.
Yeah, back to the book. From main, right?
Yeah, because we gotta open that up first. You got 2 bulkhead keys, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, then we're good.
And so he was like, "If you're killing my shit, like I have to talk about it now,
Right.
So he brings it up, and he makes a video basically saying about what Pirate's wrong about, and fuck.
Giants are aggroed.
Okay, get ready for that.
I'm ready with my DB, so stick back just a little bit so they actually come through the doorway.
Okay. Nice. Little shooter bastard. Awesome.
Yep.
Sorry, I'm trying to keep my train of thought while working through this. So he made a video about it. Pirate Server responded to it saying that basically, like he doesn't really agree with him still, with Ross still, the big guy in the movement, or the guy who made the movement. Basically because his community's been kind of going after Pirate because they're like, this guy's a fucking asshole, and he's had to quote unquote ban the topic from the chat, can't bring it up anymore, etc., on pirate streams. I'm gonna open the door.
Like I'm
Oh, they're
behind
coming.
us here, so we can just
My
flatten
bad.
them real quick. I mean, you're good. I just didn't want to open the door in case they spawned on that side, you know?
Yeah. So there was that, and then Charlie made a video about it. And when Charlie made a video about it, it was pretty bad because, or he made two videos. He made a video talking about Stop Killing Games to try and give it support, and then he made a follow-up video talking about Pirate Software because after Charlie made his video covering Ross's video covering Pirate Software and his, wrongful implications of it, Pirate Software went on Twitter and had a fucking meltdown. Charlie talked to him in DMs, and then eventually he said that it just kind of revolved around, hey, I think that you caused this thing, and I don't think, that's great. Like, you don't have to agree with the movement, but you at least should say, hey, I said this thing that was wrong. And Pirate responded with, no, I didn't do that. That's not true. You're just trying to spread, your focal
Agenda.
point. Yes. And so eventually he was like, I don't want to talk anymore, and it just kind of devolved into nothing. And then Pirate went on Twitter and typed this fucking massive, I think it's this door here, the alarm we have to operate. Yeah, okay. Class 3.
Here, let me top you
Sure.
off, and blue, let me top you off as well.
Do you want me to save sentry, or do you want me to throw it on the ground?
I think we could probably save it here, but I'll leave it up to you.
I'll hold.
That's
Okay.
it.
Ready? Alright. I'm gonna go quiet so we can focus up.
Got 2 currently.
And left.
Yep.
Big.
There's the third coming
Sorry,
up behind him.
Yep.
Multiple SIGs coming down the left pipe there. 2.
Okay, I'm gonna pull
3,
guns
4,
out.
5, 6. Yeah, they're all coming down that way. I'm gonna try and get a ping off here.
Okay.
There you go.
Yeah, don't be afraid to spend ammo. Just, if we can melee at some point, call it the melee and we'll get to it.
Don't melee. Use
Yeah,
guns for
there's
just
a
a
lot
little
of-
bit more until we get about like 3 left.
Giant. He's out. There's
Alright,
shooters in the back that piss
go
me
to
off.
melee.
On the left, or on the right.
Oh,
Awesome.
Should be good.
Okay.
Not seeing
Anyone need
anything.
ammo?
I'm good.
Blue, you want to hit?
I gave myself a hit.
Okay. MP, do you want to hit?
Sure.
Okay. Gotcha. Alright, wave coming in if you guys want to step back for a sec.
Will do.
I'll go in with you, Lannie. I don't play
Alright.
multiplayer type games as often because I'd rather have a tailored single player experience. Also, I play with the boys consistently, but not too often to play stuff like Borderlands every day. I mean, that's kind of the thing, or at least part of it for me. Now the thing, there's 2 in here, it looks like.
Okay.
And then 1 on the right.
Damn it.
That's kind of like the thing about it, why I'm not too keen on PvP type games. Just because it is, like, if you can't balance well for a PvP type game. You can try to, but there's always going to be an inherent advantage on
difference.
one side. Yeah. So you can't have, like, a tight experience. At least not as tight as you can with a co-op game, since everybody's going to be playing together, right? There's, like, 2 giants in here, it sounds like. I'm gonna route to you.
Okay. I'm just trying to clear these rooms as quick as I can because I don't know. They have a lot of spawn opportunities in here.
Yeah.
I think this is the main room we're in right now that has the door.
There's a bunch of SIGs on this right side. We might want to try and get through there and clear that out. I'm falling behind you, so...
Okay.
Uh,
Because there's an alarm here
that's the
anyways. We don't want to
unclear.
leave this.
I'll hack this if you want to keep moving.
Yep.
Three
Wave
charge
coming.
med kit right there.
Damn it. Is there giants in here?
Might be. I don't see any right now though. I would say just go for it and then let's handle the repercussions.
I think giants in here. Maybe.
No, this should route back. There is a room over on this side though that had some giants, I think.
Okay.
It was just extremely foggy, so I couldn't really see.
You guys are good to climb up. There's so many rooms here. They have so many spawn directions. There's a 2-use ammo here.
Yeah, there's like something. All right, there's two close to each other. One a little bit to the left, and then one more to the right as well. So 4 in this room, and it sounds like there's a giant in here.
I mean, we don't gotta go there, do we?
Not sure.
Shit.
You get over there?
Yeah, I thought there's an upper section here with more. There's a giant here.
We got 3 coming from behind right now.
Okay.
It seems like one of them's a shooter potentially.
Yeah, they're staying back like that. Yeah, I hear it, shooter.
I'm gonna try and clear this room real quick, at least to some extent.
Alright, I'll go with you. So I got giants in the other area anyways.
Should be just you. Okay. Yeah, so there's something on the other side of this room that might be where the giant is that I'm hearing.
Probably this one.
Let me check. Yep. Alright, giant dead.
So technically we didn't have to worry about this room too bad because it was just a solo room. Oh no, they could spawn and then break the door. Never mind. Yeah, that was good. I didn't. I keep thinking about 2-room rule as we're in the room, not like outside of it.
Yeah, and I don't know like what loot might be in here, so I'm just clearing it out real quick.
True that. This fog is atrocious.
Yeah, no, this one is especially bad. That's why I got fucking hit because I couldn't quite see what homeboy was doing. I think we're mostly good in this room though. There shouldn't be anything. Another benefit is that we can use this room now if we get overrun and we need to run. We can just route back to here, close the door, and then mine it.
Yeah. Alright, anyone want... Alright, someone got the ammo kit, okay. I guess we can wait for the alarm and do what we did last time. I don't remember what we did last time for this room here.
Here.
Oh no, I got a giant here I still need to take care of.
Here comes the dudes. Alright, MP Blue, come here. I'm gonna use this medkit on you guys. Okay, and there you go. I want to say I had found like another 3-use near here. Just don't remember where specifically.
I know I left one somewhere, but I don't remember where.
Mine might have been right up here, I think. Yep, there.
Okay.
So is this the alarm door that we're gonna deal with?
Yes, there's a wave coming in, and there's giants with me up here.
Alright, you wanna just run it?
Clear the giant here first.
Yep.
I don't know where he's at. He's somewhere in the fog.
He's like around this corner, I think. Yeah, right here.
Got a key. Is there multiple?
There's another thing in the distance. I can't really tell what it is though. I'll creep past and see what it is. It's 2 giants. If you want to try and melee this one, I'll blast the other one.
Okay. Ready?
Give me just a second. Need to get close enough that I can shove this up his arse. Okay. Moving up. Alright, I'm good when you are.
Alright, 3, 2, 1.
There might be a third. Yeah, there's a third. At least I think there might be. Hard to tell.
Alright, giants down.
God, this fog sucks so bad.
Okay.
I honestly would be completely fine with installing a mod that makes it so that thermal can see through fog, because I think that that is
They
Really
used
fucking
to, and they
stupid.
fucking reverted it, which sucks.
I don't know why they did that. That's such a dumb fucking
Exactly.
decision.
Especially because it's not like the thermal
See
like
foam right
changes
here.
anything, because PDW is super short range. It's like the most short range weapon in the game.
I was gonna
got a
say,
C-foam nade already.
the PDW is already, like, I would consider it one of the weakest guns in the game, honestly, just from the gun standpoint.
Exactly. It's like the little guy killer beyond the drum mag LMG. Wave coming. Dude, navigating this is fucking atrocious.
It's so fucking bad, dude.
I want to say it's because we need the cells, but I also, like, this is gonna lower so it's still, like, present in the fucking map.
Okay, so...
Okay.
We need...
I got the card.
Yeah, okay. So defense-wise, I guess there's only really 2 doors, right? This door and then this door.
I think what I remember we did is we killed the latest wave, shut those doors, and just kind of started it.
Right. I forgot I'm not the mine man here. I'm just the fucking tracker man, so it don't really matter too much for me. Here, Blue, head on this way.
I think MP's got little guys on him.
Sounds like it.
You got him. Nice job.
You are lost as hell, huh?
You're in a big room that you need to get out of. There's nothing exit. Let me go to the exit so I can help you with where the. I don't even know where the exit is. I'm recording.
They're funneling.
There we go. Okay, awesome.
All right.
Yep, you're gonna get a mine ready. I'll shut the door. This one too.
Wait. Whoa.
What? Oh shit! Pick up this mine here real quick.
They're coming through this way, so we just gotta hold here for just a second. You can keep the mine on the other door. It's fine.
Oh, okay.
All right. Go ahead and get the other door C-foamed.
Okay.
And then MP get a mine on this one. I'll C-foam nade. Oh no, Blue's got it. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Move.
My stamina is so yellow.
As soon as we get here, this is the right way, right? Yep. God, I fucking hate this area.
Human, I remembered your prisoner efficiencies.
Blue, I'm giving you a charge of health. Honestly,
Yep.
we're all very lower than I'd like right now, but we'll just try to fucking do what we can.
One more scan after this.
Honestly, worst case, if we can get all the scans done, it might not be a bad idea to just try and sprint by everything if we're getting overwhelmed and just go to like somewhere easier to see. Because this place is egregious with it right now.
Yeah, no, once we get through this door, I'm pretty sure it gets nicer. I might have to grab my sentry.
I'm moving up to try and get a scan off real quick. There you go.
Okay. Up close?
I'm upstairs.
There's a giant in there. At least that sounded like a giant. Unless
Over
I'm
here.
fucking
Yeah,
tripping.
I heard.
No movement currently. One thing off in the distance. It's not moving right now though.
I think there wasn't anything else coming. I ran into a
There,
closet.
no, don't run ahead. All right.
Oh, sorry. I just popped you in the side.
You can take care of any of the remaining ones with melee. It looks like right now there's one coming up. Yeah, he looks.
Oh,
to
that's
be
probably the
one.
microwave.
I just wanted to be sure because I heard multiple pings start to go off, and I was like, all right, don't rush into death right now, you know.
Got a free mine. Anyone need ammo?
I got ammo.
I'm good right now.
Okay.
All right, let's move through the door.
The door.
The door.
I'm pretty sure I know what layout of this space is, but it's one of the worst ones to have in a fucking fog mess like this.
All right, we got 2 people up to the left a little bit, about 20 up. Don't know if they're in this room. They might not be.
Wave.
Okay, yeah, they're in this room. They're down there. With
Giant.
you, Lannie. Okay. Am I good to move?
What'd you say?
I was saying, am I good to move? Because I can't really see him right now.
Oh,
Hello.
that's a word of the day.
I saw him run past me immediately.
Scared.
Alright. Are you gonna shotgun him? Or gonna melee?
I'm just gonna stay in the red light.
I can blast him.
Alright, I'll get the little guy. Ready?
Alright.
3, 2, 1. I missed the little guy. I got him.
It's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, the fact that you can just 2-pump him is fucking
So
massive.
useful.
I honestly think that's more efficient than the sniper.
Choke. Oh yeah, because the whole drawback of DB is the amount of pellets and damage and everything is insane. It's just the spread.
Yeah. It's like a good go stealth into loud type thing. That's for sure.
Yes.
God damn it! I hate the fog so much.
Oh shit, sorry, Blue.
I'll tell you what, you guys go ahead and you do that. I'll stick back with the scanner so that way I can just ping them at least while we're in the fog here. Because you guys are just playing blind right now. At the very least, if I'm sitting here with the scanner, I can figure out where they are and retaliate.
Got a bulkhead hub here.
Okay, actually, you know what? I could hold here. I can actually see.
Like I said, we are in a
we
site
can.
area.
Okay.
I think this room's
Shooter?
empty.
No.
Nope.
Oh, this is way easier.
The other ones, they're coming in now. There's one, but I don't know where the other one is.
Me too. I did discover something that I've been sorely not doing.
Yeah?
Right clicking.
Oh,
Oh,
shove.
this serve room?
Yeah, shoving them.
Yeah.
Because I don't know if all the melee weapons do this, but if you right click and then immediately left click, you insta charge, or like quickly start charging your melee.
It's a good way for, I think, the melee weapons to do it. Okay, bulkhead here, so where's the controller? I think I just ran by it, just took fall damage like a retard. I hear little guys.
Overload.
One more.
Oh shit, you're down.
You didn't hear the ethereal scream.
I was too locked in.
And I'm down here at the Olente.
Alright,
Oh fuck.
bulkhead's in. There's that one guy. I knew there was some last guy.
We'll say you can't shove the ones on the floor. They're like crawling. They just ignore the shove.
Alright, lock in a bit because I think it's 3 scouts in this room up ahead. Hey, there they are.
3 fellas. 3 big guys.
They busted my eyes. But it took the long way around.
Who you referring to his brother?
You.
What? I took the most direct path. What you talking about?
You left the room, went out of the room, and went around.
You stupid.
Right, MP.
Hell
Let's hold
no.
them here, because if one slips past us and gets into that room, it'll be game over.
Yeah.
I don't got anything on the old scan just yet.
Erlo, you. Yeah.
What?
There's like tentacles right next to you.
No, I'm fine.
I saw them peeking through that middle sector. I was like, oh, there's a little guy here.
Yeah, there's a couple little guys around, so just keep that in
Coming
mind.
to me.
I don't like that those two are like real close to each other.
One's coming to you, Blue. One's coming to you. Oh, he's coming to me.
This guy
Check the other
goes
side.
the way I need him to. Yep. Alright, so I got this one. At
There's
least I
still two.
should.
Where's the third one?
I think we should just stay back here so we can see which one they're gonna come through.
I think
No,
I should
because
have
they
this one.
literally
ready.
came from that door.
I
Where I'm
know.
looking.
I'm not too sure.
No, I'm saying I
I
should
like
have the one
hanging here
between
because
us.
we can see both possible
Oh,
entrances.
yeah.
You want to just route to the other one?
Okay, fine.
He's like he jumped up a ladder.
Oh, okay.
Another wave coming in. He's jumping down the ladder.
There you go.
I almost missed.
You're fine. Don't worry about it.
All right, are we good?
Yep. There's like one dude up here, I think, but that's about it.
Okay. If I remember, we did the 7 alarm door.
Something like that.
Let me pull up the wiki and see what the choices were. R2B2, no, R4B2.
You boys good back there?
Yeah.
Yep.
Ow. How did that hurt?
Oh, okay.
So we got the class 6 over here.
Oh.
You almost let one by.
I mean, if I'm remembering correctly, it's generally that we just gotta take like 2 of the 3.
So, yeah, it's three zones. The 2 mothers are behind a class 5 door on that one. This one is just a blood door with a tier 4. I was wrong. The mothers are in this one here.
The tier 5?
Yes.
Okay. Do you just want to do the blood door then?
Yeah. Way shorter.
You need a mine?
Actually, it's probably better to do that door first, right?
I mean, we could avoid that door entirely unless you want to do 2 alarms.
What's you, Blue?
Well,
I
don't
mean,
we?
sneaking by.
Well, like the thing is, we gotta go through the blood. We gotta go through a blood door and then one of these 2 alarm doors, right? To get enough
Well, that door.
OSIPs.
Yeah, it's either a tier 5 and 2 mothers, or you do a tier. Was that 7, 6?
This is a tier 6, but we also have to do the blood door, right?
It's either or. You do blood door here,
Yep.
or you do you only need 2 of these doors technically.
Yeah, and there's 3 doors, right?
Yeah.
And the one across over there has mothers in it, and we probably want to avoid that, right?
No, the one
Let's
that
see
has
here, I
no
think we
that has
wrapped
no
them
alarm on it is the one that has the tier 5 inside of it that has 2 mothers inside of that zone.
Okay, so which one do you want to do other than the blood door? Because that's probably the door we want to do first.
Do you probably this one? Because I don't mind sneaking by 2 mothers.
Okay, then yeah, we'll do that one. I just want to do one of those doors first before we do the blood door because I don't want to have to like worry about another door they're going to be coming out of while we're holding.
Oh, okay. I mean, this has no alarm on it.
It doesn't?
No.
Oh.
The
Okay.
5 is in.
Oh, well, alright. I guess it doesn't fucking matter then. All these numbers are getting me fucking confused. Alright, well then...
Well, I mean, I was looking at the wiki and was getting confused.
Alright, and I guess we'll just get, MP to mine this and then we'll go in?
Yeah, MP, drop a mine on the blood door when you get the chance, and then
Alright,
we'll
I'm
get.
away.
And then guys get in this room and get on the door itself.
Oh, fuck. Anyways, I don't have enough HP.
Waves coming in.
How?
Where is motherfuckers?
Are you good?
Me?
No, I was looking at MP to like this circle.
All these squares are making circles. Where the fuck? Are they like stuck somewhere? Okay, now they're coming.
They might just.
Now they're
okay.
coming. I got 2 pings. One of them is coming up right behind him. The other one, don't see him yet, but he should be coming any minute now.
This makes me mad. There he is. Alright, back to the door.
Yep. I'm gonna foam this door. Don't need to blow it up. Just, I want to have it foamed so that way they ideally go through the long way. Give us a little bit more time.
Yeah. Funnel.
Yep. Good whenever.
Alright. Pulling it now. They guys have that sentry fucking quick. Big scan.
Yep.
Where is this going?
But I don't like it.
This resource locker is embedded in the wall.
Alright. Through to scan, there's that one. There's another one coming up the middle, it looks like.
Oh, yeah, watch
Yep.
out, bastards in the middle.
Trying to throw down more pings. Get up the ladder if you can.
Giant. Big scan in middle.
Yep, there.
My sentry's getting halfway.
Alright. Clean up trash and then we can move on. Should be mostly fine for melee.
Oh, yeah, don't stand in front of that.
Probably want to pick that up.
I'm coming, I'm coming. The melee isn't worth the shotgun sentry bullets.
Yeah, we should be good. Oh, no. I see something. Two coming that way.
That's the small wave.
Yep. I'll leave you guys to it. Alright, Lannie. Ready for this bullshit?
Gotta pull the door.
Yeah, go for it. Honestly, I feel like Yumi can probably handle it.
Hybrid in back.
Yep. There's two hybrids. Oh god, I'm getting fucking torn to shreds here, actually.
Holy shit.
You go help him, MP. I'll hang here.
I'm gonna reload.
We're good now.
Alright. Fucking hybrid.
Okay.
There's a
You
lot of
just
motherfuckers.
aggroed that entire room, by the way. We need to pull back, pull back, pull back, pull back, pull back.
Yep.
Blue, you needed to still be getting this side, though.
I mean, they just showed up.
Alright. We can hold, like, right down here. You probably want to... Yeah, I was going to say get some C-foam down there.
Watch out, small wave coming, so it might come up behind us.
Reloading.
Yep, they're on us.
I'm trying to take out some of these shooters.
Okay.
Thanks.
Hey, ammo.
I'm gonna take the
Nice.
word of the day. Ammo.
Ammo. How much do you need ammo?
I'm eating my pack. I'm good.
Alright, small wave on top of us. I'll work with you here for a sec, Blue, while we get these guys.
Alright. Well, this entire room should be fucking clear, at least.
I mean, hey, that makes that easier.
I was muted. Sorry about that.
That's
Fine.
fine.
I was asking what was
there.
going on.
God said, die?
Where are you going?
Holy
Where is he going?
I told you, sometimes they'll just run past you to try and
Jesus
piss off the
Christ.
room.
Man, are you sure
Brother was
this
on
was
an
like the
adventure.
right way to go?
What do you mean?
Cause like I'm counting like 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16.
I have no
18
indication
people.
of how many. I have no indication of how many people are in the room. I just know that there's an alarm and what kind of alarm it is.
I was just saying, dog, it's kind of fucked over here.
I mean, I ain't never been over here before. Hey, I had a 3-use medi, 2-use to a refill.
Got a no sip. There's 3 per area, right? So once we get 3, we can fuck off.
I think like 2 or 3. You have to check the termi.
Do we got a term in here? I don't think we.
It's in the other room.
Oh, of course it is. Fuck my life. Alright.
Is it just little guys or giants?
It's like 18 little guys. Like,
Would it be better just to mine it?
yeah, I'm thinking that's what the case. MP, you wanna ride over here real quick? Dude, I don't even know if I can like move and get out now.
Careful.
It's easier to mine on the side that doesn't have the button. But
Okay.
alright.
I'm a
Lannie,
shotgun sentry too while I'm at it, just in case.
Lannie, you get on the button. I'm gonna take the shot. Since I've got the thermal here, I can at least pop one head.
Alright.
Go ahead and
Ready?
open her up. Okay, I'm gonna shoot in 3, 2, 1.
Yep.
That was almost really fucking bad.
That's the word of the day. Danger.
Fuck.
Oh, my game lagged. Oh, I thought we were pushing back further.
Nah, because
Oh, is that it?
yeah. Oh, I mean,
Holy shit, okay.
if you mine the door right, like it kills everything in the room.
Awesome. Maybe this is the right way.
Alright,
More use ammo here.
293.
I'm gonna hit you with this ammo. Actually, you're pretty good. I'm gonna hit myself with it again and then grab the 4 use.
Okay. We do got a Medipack 301 here, and then one more
seeing
OSIP.
that. Got the OSIP.
Alright, so is that 3 OSIPs or with only 2?
2. Do I hear sleepers? Yes, I do.
Did this one say if it connects to another zone?
I don't think it did. I think the only one that connects to another zone is that middle room.
Well, I hate to be the bearer of bad news then, but there ain't no other OSIPs it's saying.
Unless you want to do the large alarm room.
No, I just mean like there's no more OSIPs in the zone.
Yeah, that's fine.
I really thought we would be getting 3.
No, because that would make it 2 zones pair.
Alright, well, let's get a move on then. So which one are we doing next?
We can do middle door.
Yep.
And then the tier 5 in there, and then sneak by the mothers and get the last OSIP, and then leave.
Yep. Stack up, boys.
Honestly though, I do prefer the blood door just because of the shorter alarm, and then the mines just make it simple. I think there's spitters in the other one. I don't remember. No, I'm in last mission. No reactor. I do remember scouts being ahead, I think, so just watch out for that. And then
One scout left, looks like. It's in a different room though, so we're good.
and the mothers won't appear until we get past that tier 5 door.
Right.
Scouts out.
Good shit.
Got okay. Littles and 2 giants on me.
Okay, you want me to come help?
Yeah, we're gonna have to shotgun stuff them. I can't really get past them otherwise.
Okay.
Might be more. It's a larger room. I'm only seeing the first side of it here.
Ooh, yeah, no, there's a lot in this room. I'm counting about like maybe 6 heat sigs. We could probably just fuck up these 2 giants and then see what we can do.
Alright. Ready?
Alright, 3, 2, 1.
Here. I hit the little guy by accident.
It's fine. Nothing else is aggroed.
You guys good over there?
Yeah, just One of the strikers did that stupid thing where they scream and attack at the same time, which threw me off.
No, I get that. Glow stick. Actually, I want glow stick.
These are the shooters.
Chickens, yeah.
Chicken jockey.
They're easy to melee.
There's a couple things in here though. It's like a 2-per on the left there, a chicken, and then I think another chicken behind.
You wanna fuck these guys up real quick? Gotcha.
Okay, it's just a shooter over there, I think, right?
Yeah, it's a chicken, big guy.
Yeah. Alright, yeah, we can kill these
Okay.
two. Go for it.
2, 1. And then... There's no scouts or anything, right?
Not that I'm reading.
Okay.
You just want to fuck this dude up?
Yeah, you ready?
Yep, go for it.
3, 2, 1. I hear the chicken somewhere.
If you want to get the other one, I should be able to, like, finish this one off.
I think room's up.
my toe!
Fuck you.
Yeah, that's it.
I'm glad that these rooms count as separate.
Yeah,
It's like hole in the wall.
it is nice. I'm just checking for any other crates in here real quick.
Fuck.
Good? Yeah, you didn't...
Somehow
wake up.
this room didn't wake up despite the guy screaming.
Yeah, you're good.
Ooh, okay.
There's a lot, about 4 at the bottom, but if you want to just like fucking go, we can go.
Okay.
You're dead! 2 years, Smitty.
Okay. Alarm room here.
Okay. We've currently got, what, 3 OSIPs?
3 sips, yep.
Alright, so the last 3 should be up behind that door, right?
Yep.
Okay.
I hope so.
One must imagine Sisyphus hoping.
If not, then Wiki lied to me and I'm killing myself. You guys are good to pull up.
What's the
Second, we
alarm on
got
that
it.
door?
5.
Okay. Then we're gonna want to mine and foam this door.
Yes. And they get there quickly, like really quickly.
We're pulling back.
That is the sound of death coming.
That is the sound of death coming for us.
That's the wave. Because since these rooms are split, technically the room you're in right now, Humo, is the second room.
Wouldn't close those doors.
Yeah, wait for it.
They're open. Oh, there's the little bastard. Does anyone need ammo right now? Call out.
I'm good.
Did we kill all of them? Because if so, come on, let's go.
Alright.
Seafoam. And a mine on that. I'm hitting the lever.
Okay.
I will in just a second, I guess. Okay.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
I don't like the sound of that. That sounds pretty close. Be ready. Over here.
Well,
sounds
it
like I got a good chunk.
Yeah, it sounded meaty. I'm gonna try and get close and get like a decent scan off.
Okay.
I'm gonna hold up here for a minute. Let me know if there's a group scan.
There's a big scan bottom. Okay. One more scan. Splitting. Oh! Sorry, I almost shot you in the fucking leg.
Alright, they pushed me back a little bit.
One last alarm.
They're coming in now. One guy coming down your way.
Staircase. He's being cheeky. I don't know where you at. I didn't kill him.
I'm probably going down.
But
Need help behind me. Oh, no, they went that way. Alright, never mind.
reloading.
Should be good for melee now.
Okay.
Not counting anything else. Grab
I'm
turret.
gonna grab my. Yep. All right. Remember, this is pretty much ride or die, so don't let them get past, please.
MP, we hold the line.
Got a wave.
Gato wave?
Honestly, you guys hold up more where MP is right now, just because they have to filter into this room, and it's better if they don't. I'm gonna let you guys clear that way before I even touch this door, to be honest, because there could be just one on the other side.
I'm not. I'm going for it.
Here, let's hold right here, MP, since this is their only way they can get in.
Yeah,
That sucks!
Yeah, don't get near the door. Giant. Locker.
Still think the mother room won't be that bad.
Nope, bad spawns. Got an OSP.
I was sitting here nervous as fuck. I'm like, if he rings that shit right now.
Oh, fuck!
Things bad?
Oh yeah.
Hold it. Okay, they're bad.
Right.
Don't rush in.
I know, okay, let's hold here.
It looks like they didn't wake the mother though, so.
Yeah, just deal with the guy. Oh, you shot and she woke up?
We're in a different room. We didn't leave the room. Oh, Jesus.
She's right next to the door, though.
Well, shit.
I'm sorry, I didn't know she was that close.
It's alright.
And I also didn't think that that would matter because we were in a different room.
I was pretty sure I was standing still. I don't know why the fucking giant aggroed.
No, what happened is I uncrouched to check the box fully, and you took one step forward.
Yep. That'll do it. Yeah, I don't think we go the mother way. I'm gonna be 100% honest with you.
I was gonna say, yeah, we can handle a 7-alarm door. I don't mind that at all. Smiles.
Like, because the
I know
thing
it's
with
trying
that
to-
room is like, I'm not gonna lie, Lannie. I think we were fucked either way.
Yeah, no, that was kind of yucky.
Because where it
'Cause
spawned, that was the only way down and up.
That was the walkway. This does give me a chance to switch off of heavy SMG because I thought I liked it. I kind of don't.
Also gonna switch off a choke mod. I don't think this is the right mission for it.
I don't know
I feel
what
like I
want.
need something I can just spray and pray.
I was gonna say if I'm close, I might just grab machine pistol.
I'm also gonna say whoever's sticking back needs to be the one with the bio tracker. So I can stick back with it. Unless somebody wants it.
I just wanted to switch out because of the fact that I have boosters that I wanted to use.
All right, sure.
I have none of them anymore.
I guess I'll use the bio tracker then, so I'll stick back.
I'll just pick up C-phone then.
Shit's fine.
I had I just had the biggest flashback looking at the scattergun to our fucking tally ho situation in fucking R4 E1.
How ingenious of a strategy it was.
It worked. It fucking worked.
Yeah, I'm a fucking strategic mastermind.
You know what? I'm gonna bring heavy assault rifle.
You know, Lannie, I will say it was kind of funny there listening to like the actual despair and fear in your voice when that motherfucker aggroed.
Dude, it like my brain had processed what had happened before he started moving because I saw you take the step and I saw what I did and I was like, nature has killed me. Lady Luck has dealt her dirty hand.
You almost soloed him though.
I almost, and one thing I like about Giants in this game is they don't really scream too much. And he almost was quiet, and then I did not text his two-step. No, that's not that bad in terms of doing the blood door and the alarm, especially if we know that the blood door room is full of pricks. We can just mine it. The only thing is just that first initial room after we blow shit up. You know what? I'm gonna take this. This seems incredibly useful.
We'll say
Um,
I don't know if it's like a chance for the blood door room to have 2 or to 3 OSIPs, but if it only has 2 OSIPs, then we still are kind of fucking-ronied, right?
well, so the way we'd have to do it is instead of going two knuckles deep into the no
We
scan
would just get the
room
1 OSIP from the no scan
from the
room.
no scan, yep,
Right,
and then
okay.
hit blood and then hit 7.
Right. Bible verse of the day, Matthew 5:8. Blessed are the pure in heart, for they will see God.
Clearly, the fucking devil was on that run. Because we were in bliss until we were struck down of our power.
I don't know if I'd say I was in bliss a lot of that run. I was in bliss after we got past the fucking fog, sure.
I forget about that part.
That's my least favorite part.
At least it's just like a section, but it's the worst section.
Yeah. I don't know, I just am not fond of difficulty being you can't see. Like, okay.
I wouldn't be mad if it was like the virus fog, where at least it's like somewhat clear. This is pure white, like sulfur fog.
I was gonna say, I actually kind of almost like infectious fog for that, because you can at least see through it.
Mm-hmm.
I also think it would be, I don't know, a smart decision gameplay-wise to make it so thermals see through it, so that way you're incentivized to use thermals.
I was gonna say, the reversal on that is genuinely one of the worst like changes ever. I wouldn't mind getting a mod that like fixes that. Guys, quick R2 mod man switch.
Guys, real quick, we need to take the server down.
The server. This does give me time to finish up my pirate shit earlier, because I didn't finish up on that. So, to recap, stop killing games, made incorrect assumptions, almost just about a year passes, make some more videos and a stream on it, Ross speaks up, says, hey, this is wrong, Pirate says no, Charlie makes a video on it, Pirate makes a giant fucking tweet that he deletes, which, you know, is only a good thing. But the contents of that tweet were very, very upsetting to the public, because one of his biggest problems, and I forgot to cover something else, but I'll get into that after this, is Pirate Software is a large, very large, notorious narcissist who is a very high self-inflated ego. Not in the sense of where he thinks of himself as holier than thou, but he views himself as in a situation where he thinks he's right as, I know I'm right and everyone else is at the fallacy of just not knowing that I'm right. So like he needs to bless them with the knowledge so they can understand the true perspective and see his way, which is the right way.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? He says that, oh, I acknowledge that others are going to have different opinions, but they're still wrong, but I see that they're like lost, quote unquote. Like he sees himself as the shepherd, to put it
My
lightly.
opinion is fact.
Yes, my opinion is fact, and I will bless you to correct it. This was pretty evident in his other social mishaps, which I forgot to cover 2 of them. But in this one, in the massive tweet, there was a large section where he basically said, and literally, and I quote, "You took 11 years to mention any like fallacy on my part, so therefore, even though I'm still wrong, it's, you know, your fault because you didn't mention this sooner." Which is fucking crazy.
A little bit.
Oh,
sorry, I was just gonna blast those dudes because it's gonna be a bitch anyways.
No, you're good. I didn't even know there was giants in here. And his whole... Where do I have the key? I'm stupid. I have the key. Where's the thing?
This way.
Okay. And his whole kind of gist on top of that was that, oh, the only reason why you're correcting me is not to, you know, correct me, but to bring up more drama. So not only did you take too long, you're taking too long. You took too long to have evidence, or sorry, you took too long to purposefully draw out more drama to make my shit worse and for people to shit on my channel.
As if there's a moratorium on being fact checked.
Exactly. As if there's, statutes and limitations. Alright, lock in for a hot sec.
Yep.
And biotracker.
Remember to fuck these little guys that come up before we open the door.
Sounds like they're close.
Nice.
Alright, that's good
Fuck
enough for
that
me.
guy. Alright,
Okay, I will give you guys one more ping before I hold up here.
sure.
There you go.
Ew. Gross. Gross, gross, gross.
I don't know if there's like little guys in here or not.
I don't think so. Nah, it's a tight room. There's no way there's little guys in here if we haven't seen them already.
Alright.
I don't like that bastard. Nice. Wave coming in.
Can't get that guy because he's coming towards me. I need an spit hit.
I'll say I can get him when he rounds corner. Now that I say I'm gonna fuck up the hit, aren't I?
Gah! Ah! Ah!
Alright.
Time to die, bitch!
Teto, word of the day. We're clear.
Knife!
2 use ammo. I'll distribute that to me and you, especially because you already spent your round. I'll pick up the medi.
Hey! Bioscan!
Okay. But no, it just kind of reinforced the narcissism, and it was just a case of where he didn't really do anything too egregious. It's just small-scale narcissism became very large-scale and very open and childish, and so people were like, "Hey, you're an asshole."
I mean, it definitely feels like one of those cases where brother blew the fuck up and so did his ego.
Yeah, there's a multitude of other shit. So on his streams a lot, he talks about how he's like super into coding and how he was like he talks as if he had big pants at Blizzard that his dad not only gave him but that he also filled. He did not fill those pants. He was very much nepo baby in the Blizzard world, and that was that. Nothing else. We need to go to that. Okay. He talks about how he used to hack power plants for the US government, which is true, but he was with a team of hackers. I didn't know he was with this team is how much he mentioned that he did it solo until I found out that no. When he went to DEF CON and got I think it's called like a black badge or something like that for, doing a hacking tourney, he did it with a team, not solo. I can't confirm if he hacked plant on his own solo, but if you're with a hacking team, you're definitely collaborating with them, and you shouldn't just suck all that shit to yourself. You know what I mean? Especially if you're gonna flaunt it in such a pompous way. I don't know if you've heard the shit go around where it's like, Stretches, yep, you're on the list, or Chet, Stretches, ban that guy. He kind of brought that shit out because he genuinely, whenever someone would like make fun of him or something, he would like do a literal stretch and say, "Yep, you're banned," or "Yep, you're on the list, buddy," because he has like a list of people he doesn't like, which should have already been a Chris Chan level indicator of
Yep, you're on the list, man.
Not good shit.
I'm a knife user, grah!
But besides that, there was some other shit I don't remember. He went on, I don't know if this was of his own volition or if he was kind of like persuaded. There's a streamer called Dr. K, who is a Twitch psychologist basically, and he streams his like sessions with other people, like other streamers, YouTubers, etc. Just to preface this as someone who does like care about the industry and that kind of stuff, I don't support this guy really, because I am against the idea that you should be making psychology sessions like that such a public spectacle, let alone
Making like content out of it.
yes, let alone making content out of it that's beyond being advisory, and also I don't know how true this is because I haven't checked it myself. Take it with a grain of salt, but I've heard that he has been reprimanded by the APA board for doing that. So don't do that, please, and don't encourage that. I don't think that's good. As a student, by the way, not someone who's like fucking with credentials. Don't take my shit for granted. Do what you want. Who wants two refill? I have two refill that I don't need. I might just save it.
How much seafoam does Blue have? Or not Blue? Yeah.
He has
keep,
60.
like,
I'll hit him with it.
Give him a little tickle.
Cause I already gave myself the century, so I'll give him a hit with it.
But
on that stream is kind of where he revealed his whole like, the way I see it is I am right and the people are just misinformed, so I have to inform them to make them know like the truth. Like his whole thing was basically just the truth is hidden.
The way I see it, I'm God, basically.
Which is basically what that is under layers and layers and layers.
God complex.
Yes. On a way lesser scale, but just on a like, I'm right, I have to be right, I cannot be wrong. And that became more plainly evident in his very clearly wrong, thing recently, which is why it's... I feel bad for talking about this so much because I don't want to fucking hammer on drama, but whenever someone irks me the wrong way, I will admit there's a small part of me that has satisfaction whenever they irk me the wrong way, and it's like, not only proved, but like, proved.
It's the celebrity you always disliked meme, right?
Yes, it is exactly that. And like, yeah, some of his stuff earlier, like his life advice shit, genuinely helpful.
Right over this way, boys.
Yeah, you're good to pull back. Genuinely helpful shit, but after what he's done recently, I can't take anything beyond that seriously. Pulling.
Like zoinks, guys. I think they're freaking coming.
I haven't watched Scooby-Doo in a while. Big group. This is a horrible angle. You know what? I should have brought PDW, because at the very least you can kind of see them when they're approaching you in the fog.
In this light fog, yeah.
Yeah.
Ow, my fucking titty.
Okay, back up.
Oh,
There's a giant coming in.
yeah. They increased the range of the small ones.
There hasn't been a change to this game since the last time we played it.
I was gonna say they
Ow.
have not updated the game. I think in like
Yeah, that's
Ow!
unbelievable.
Alright, I'm gonna melee. Oh my god.
Up in London, innit?
Should I distribute medi hits now, Humo?
I don't know, up to you.
Alright, here you go. Alright. Oh, you should probably also get one. So I can empty myself of pack. Alright guys, welcome to Fog World.
Welcome to fuck you, science.
True.
God, this really does just suck so fucking bad.
Alright, little buttholes incoming. Oh, hello. Hi. Uh-oh. I missed.
You did miss. We are now dead.
The shooter.
I've been too on edge recently when it comes to that kind of shit.
Yeah, I mean, just full commit. Who cares?
Well, I that's why I knifed a lot better, because like spear I like for scouts and shit, because it clears up so much room for error for me, but it's also the one hit and you're like that's it.
Right.
yeah. I have an appreciation for spear because it is definitely the weapon that makes it feel like when you hit something, it does the most.
Mhm.
but it's just so slow.
Yeah, I mean, if you make a mistake, you're basically, you're on the list, buddy.
This is gonna suck. Oh, my game. Okay. Alright, Lannie. Hopefully I don't die. Let's see, what's the best way to do this? Probably, yeah. Bang, 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 bang. Drecker.
I hear the devil.
There we go. I was like, I could probably get the shotgun reload off before he gets his fucking tentacle off.
I'll look up the frog room. Fog room.
The frog!
I might be in light aerial trouble.
Sorry, light what's trouble?
Hold on. Uh-oh. I need to see. I need to vision.
Yeah,
Go
come
back,
back
go
down. Yeah, come to like down here. How bad is it?
There's just a lot of little guys. I just genuinely couldn't see shit.
Right.
I lost so much health over 2 guys. Are you fucking me in the anus?
Well, they were.
Did
Yeah,
one
they
pass
were.
this blue?
Yeah, one was making a beeline for Humo and Lannie.
Wait, there's something on us.
I think honestly we just stay here. We don't go out because if one slips
Yeah.
past us like that, it's bad.
Alright, you guys can start routing this way.
All right.
You got all the
good.
loot and all that.
There was that
You could have
3-charge med kit, Lannie. Did you pick that up?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay. Did
Oh,
you
I
heal
hate
yourself?
I don't want to in the fog world.
I would say you should especially heal yourself in the fog world.
Okay. I almost took fall damage in the fog world.
Because, like, I'm gonna be real, this is one of those areas where we're just gonna get fucking licks regardless of what we do, so I'd rather us be ready with, like, health.
To endure it.
Yeah.
No more.
Alright. Keep in mind, as soon as we kill these guys, we're gonna want to foam mine.
Okay.
Is there anything else, or...
We only killed 2. One more should be coming in.
Third one's coming. Oh,
There they are.
Alright,
Okay.
close up.
Should be it.
I'll get the other door with seafoam nade.
Okay.
And then just start making your way to the fucking... thing.
Don't try to super conserve, just, blast.
hey, what you see?
Yeah, we
It's
especially
because
don't
I
have
have
time on
the
this one.
seafoam portion.
I know, but we can't really afford to micromanage with time.
Shit.
Because something's
cannot
gonna
see
spawn and
anything in
then
this fog.
fucking break that door anyways.
Try to do scant as best I can.
That's convenient.
Oh, nice.
Huge.
After we're done with scan, just head up. We can funnel them down through there. Unless it's a giant, but
Glitter.
spreading.
Okay.
Set upstairs.
That's
Giant.
a giant.
Nice. I'm gonna grab that sentry real quick. I'm gonna go grab it. Got it.
How the fuck did that happen?
What the fuck? Literal Houdini magic? Alright, this is
All
the way we're through
crawlers
here.
just walked by.
Okay, nice job.
Opa,
You like not being the one with all the expectations of what to do on doors.
Understandable. Smiles.
Wait, you said you do or you don't?
Don't.
I do like.
Or do.
I just have to sit here and press a button.
I'll be
Alright.
honest, this game sobered me up so fast.
I'm gonna go do a shot of fucking white rum real quick. Don't worry.
You're like Sully, you're gonna transcend. Oh my god.
El Gigante. El Gigante Enormoso.
Sounds pretty close. Be ready.
Do I have permission to kill this dude with a gun?
Spit your shit, brother. Actually, I think the little guy just walked in this room anyways.
Go back.
Remember Loot Crate?
Is that still a thing?
I don't think so.
Did they lose their loot?
If they use Medi, I mean, eventually you're just gonna not have people who want that anymore. That shit was cool. Cool like era of like gamer subscriptions. Hey, there's a cell in here.
Cool era
How
of gamer
mysterious.
gunk.
I don't think I've ever actually found the cell here before.
Well, here's the thing. I figure there's like a cell in each of these zones. Toolkit here. 2 charge.
I'm gonna stay back, Blue, just in case.
Good job. You should
Oh
even
fuck,
think
you
about
scared
it.
me. Should be alright.
Oh, you know. And around.
Yeah, there he is.
There it is.
The shooter.
Shooter.
Fuck that guy.
Fuck that guy.
There you go.
There we go.
That
That
Notice
is
those
the
shooters
sound
with, like,
of.
I noticed those shooters with like the yellow on them seem to have more health than normal ones.
Hey, I guess it's time to do the bulkhead thing.
oh, I have the key. Sorry, I was clearing this room.
I mean, don't apologize for clearing the room. We gotta do it anyways.
2-use ammo here.
Anybody need
Honestly,
ammo? Cause I could.
I
just-
can use it.
You could use it.
We should split.
All right. Cause I could use a little bit. I done been shooting.
I mean, I got machine pistol.
I'll say
Trying
the
to find-
biotracker does make it easier to deal with these guys running in the dark.
Right. That's why
Yeah.
I was kind of pointing out before that might be a good idea for it. All right, you guys can move down this way. We gotta hit this fucking thing anyways.
Bring the chart, cell.
I mean.
No, leave it there. Leave it there.
Okay, on my way.
Because we're gonna be dragging it back to the generator anyways.
True as fuck.
Yeah.
We just came in.
Watch out for the little guys.
Hello.
Welcome to Die World.
And that right click is so good.
I just put my fucking knife under their jaw and push up, and usually they die.
Got a mean right hook.
Yeah, but like when you're dealing with like
I
3
do
at a
have-
time, like right clicking 2 of them and then taking out the third or what a combination.
All right, 3 scouts. Watch out.
I do have a meat hook on this fucking knife, Lannie, or the gut hook.
Lock the fuck in. All right, and there's little guys in here, so also watch out for that.
Yep.
You probably want to keep
Actually
that. Oh, you're
I actually
coming
can't.
through.
I mean, there you go.
You want me to C-phone the door just in case?
No.
No.
No. Okay.
We just actually, in fact, should we keep it open?
No, because
I mean, no. If we leave that closed, and then the open door on the left will actually route them here.
yes, it'll route them that way.
Yeah, there they are. They're coming up. We can use this long hallway and back up.
Is that 2 of them that are already out?
Yeah, I killed 2.
There I go.
Fucking crazy.
I'm fucking psycho. Ah!
Oh, fuck.
Oh, Botchki, this not good. I gotta run.
You're good.
I'm like, I can't get the oxbit from there.
I was gonna say I didn't expect him to go that way, and I was like, I have to act now.
Be fast, be nimble, Lannie. That should be all 4 dead then, so we're fucking good.
It's only 3.
Oh, did you only kill 1?
Get over here. Don't go
Yeah,
to that
there's
door.
only
Don't
3 in
go
this
to that
room.
door.
No, there was 4 last time.
I think you're psychotic.
No, because you killed 2 last time, right?
No, I killed 1.
Fuck. No, because I saw 4 pings when I was like doing the thing earlier.
There's only
Something's
3.
not adding
Well,
up.
there's 1 in this room.
Maybe that's it then. Fuck. Okay. Well, there's a 2-use ammo right here in the rocks.
I'll like right here, and then I'll ignore the door.
3-use
fully.
medi.
Do we want to start with the 7th door? Since we have funnel?
Probably a good idea, I would say. I'm gonna go
Do you
give
need
this
mines?
2-use ammo to those boys.
Okay. Do you need mines or do you want that sea foam?
Oh, overload increases the error by 1. So we got 4 sleepers.
I don't think it does that.
We just
we
got
may
4.
have. Sometimes they lag behind. I noticed. So
Hold
when I was
down,
doing
blow.
it just by my, when I was doing it myself, only 2 would show, and then like the 3rd one would show up finally.
I'll say in that long room,
Okay.
they do tend to lag if you're in that room or they spawn in it or out of it.
Hey boys,
I
you're
don't
gonna
think
want
it-
to start routing over here because we're gonna need to do fucking alarm shit in a minute here.
Yeah, I wouldn't be shocked if it upped it by 1, but I don't think at least the wiki didn't list it. And I don't remember seeing 4 throughout the times
There's
that we
2
did
coming
this
in.
one. Okay, watch out for that.
I'm on my way to you guys.
It'll be this door here.
That's just a scout.
Do we want to do we don't even have to open this door when we finish it. We just keep it closed.
Sure. All right.
Alright.
Are we ready?
Let me set up sentry.
There's 2 coming in.
Oh, okay. Let's take care of that first. Yeah, these motherfuckers take a long time.
That might be a shooter.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's not.
No, that's a shooter. That's
Yeah.
a shooter scream.
All right. Set up and let's get
Okay.
moving.
Yeah, the next wave just spawned, so might as well get on it. Pull. Because then this one moves. Yeah, this one's one of those shitty starting ones.
You want me to see foam anywhere?
I mean, if there's a guy, if there's a horde coming and you want to slow him down, just drop it.
Okay.
Big scan.
Big scan.
Blue.
Oh, right.
Were you on keep them away from the other people mode?
Kinda, yeah. And
No,
like
I
keep
get
the
that.
scans up.
I just
Alright.
wasn't sure if like you had went AFK or something real quick.
Disconnected.
Because you like
No,
you
I
were
was just shooting
completely
what showed
still.
up.
I'll get this nasty one down here.
I won't lie, the biotracker makes my brain like slow down a little bit.
I get that. Alright, it's coming back to you guys. We're 3 scans deep.
When you 3 scans in and she say stop.
I might have to pick this up. Sorry.
That motherfucker survived way longer than he had any right to.
Split.
I feel powerful up here. Uh-oh. Oh, okay.
Big scan.
Oh my god.
That's gonna suck if I can't get up here. Ugh!
Hey, it's... Good job, guys.
Giant
This is...
Almost
running
shot
up with
back of
the
your head,
shotgun.
Lannie.
Okay.
Pick up.
Melee
might
the rest.
be... Yeah, the little guy. Hello. Oh, I hear small wave. Hello.
What the fuck was he doing?
He was hiding.
He said, I heard the motherfuckers coming for me. I won't be here.
Another
Bolt
wave
this door
coming in.
like we did last time.
Keep that door closed. We're gonna do the blood door now.
Oh, right, okay.
Ooh, my sentry's on 5%. I'll hold on to it. Ain't worth dropping for 5.
Do we got everything we're gonna need for this?
Set mine on door preemptively.
Well, we gotta open it later. We don't need to set it right now. Can I get an ammo charge potentially?
I don't got no ammo.
Watch out behind you, MP.
Oh.
Oh god. I was looking at something else right now.
One last guy coming in.
I gave you the hit ammo.
Scared.
Thank you. All right, let's do this shit.
Alright.
Bioscan.
What the? How did you do that, Lannie?
Like
There
that.
you
I might drop a seafoam nade if I see a Vucton coming.
Wish I was a bit more fucking accurate.
Splitting.
Splitting.
Nice jump.
Thanks, dude. Oh, this is
I'll
gonna
get this, I
fucking
have a
suck
machine.
real bad.
Oh, there's one right up here that I was forgetting about. That. It's alright. Oh, where is that? Oh, okay.
Oh god, I
Big.
gotta run.
Big scan.
Yep.
I'm out of stamina.
Okay. There's 2 guys, 2 little guys, 3 little guys coming in.
One little, 2
I think
little,
we're gonna
3 little
melee.
guys. I'm just doing like a little
One
bit
more?
of stab damage
more?
as I go by to try and like stagger them a little bit.
I get you. Okay.
Honestly, I'll take
I
that.
hear little guy coming.
That wasn't too bad.
So remember, this room's chock full of motherfuckers. Even after we mine it.
Yeah, so it might be best to pull back afterwards.
Do you want to start with the dull room first? Get tool refill ammo, the whatnot.
I mean, I'm good to just fucking send it. Like, I got mine.
But I don't have sentry ammo if that because remember we also have to trigger that
I mean,
larger
yeah,
room.
no, if you want to go ahead and just head through here, we can.
Sure,
I'm
okay.
not plussed about it either way. Non-creature Lannie is a vibe, honestly. You guys don't get to see non-creature Lannie a lot of the time.
If you want to talk about like, I'm a little bit of a drama guy, so if you want to talk about like internet drama or like Limbus Company, like I'm down. MPU come back. Oh, RimWorld. I like talking about RimWorld. No, oh,
All right, well, let's like not forget we're playing a video game.
now I was stretching for a sec.
No, I just
Bomb
mean
it
the fact that like
immediately.
nobody did anything, and he just was like, "I'm here."
I ran up and body checked him. When I, saw him.
I was I didn't notice. Oh.
I don't like you. Wait, I'm not. I'm on the wrong side of him. Hold up a sec. Actually, you just want to like fucking jobber his ass?
Yeah.
Alright.
3, 2, 1. Job. I missed.
Lannie, I need you to job. Alright.
I thought you were gonna do your shotgun.
No, I didn't see the motherfucker behind.
It's okay. You are now employed.
I gotta be behind him for the 2 pump to work. Because I have
thought
to
it was
get the
just,
back
like-
shot damage.
I,
Wiggles eyebrow.
list zone 294. See how cool this zone is? The terminal right here.
Should
Okay,
be
I
like
got the
one
only
OSIP, right?
OSP. I got the one OSIP. There's an ammo pack, med pack, and that's about it.
Okay. Come here real quick, Lannie.
Scout.
Oh, yeah, there's a scout in there. I'm just gonna tag you with this.
little guy in there.
That way I can go pick up anything. I think I hear generally where that fucking scout is. He should be like on the other side of this fucking door. Hola. The fuck was that noise?
Why did he make the trigger noise?
That was weird.
Yeah, he made the death noise as if you triggered him. I wonder if like you had like split seconded it by accident.
Well, given that like I aggroed a dude right at his feet as soon as his head popped, maybe.
Oh, okay.
Like if you saw what
I'm
I
gonna go
did there, you
kill
probably
those
would
two
have like started to
squirrels.
shrink.
One spawn
Got the
behind us,
medi.
Blue.
Found the 2 use ammo. I'm gonna tag myself with one. Does anybody else need ammo desperately?
I'm good.
Yeah, I'll hold on to the rest of this. I'll shake the couple
We're
of
good.
bullets inside.
We don't even need to be here. There's nothing else here.
Oh, you got the OSIP. Fuck this.
Yeah, fuck that-
Did
fuck
we get the
that
tool
noise.
refill?
There wasn't tool refill.
There wasn't?
No, it was just ammo med.
Gee. Alright.
I mean, we can do the other room. 7 alarm.
Sure. You know, are we just saving the blood for last till you get some sentry?
Yeah, I figured since that's active combat of 2 large buck-ass zones that, you know, might as well.
Alright.
Just careful, guys. They
Yeah,
could
right.
emerge from behind you now.
Here we go. They're coming up.
Oh my fucking god. He's got left.
Yeah, he's pretty far off. Do you want to try and get him, or do you want me to try and get him?
Either or.
I guess here, MP, to avoid them coming in from behind us, we'll hang here.
This kind of sucks. Yeah, I would just say send it, and then we'll deal with repercussions.
Oh, that was a shooter that was camping there.
Because that was not looking too fucking fancy.
No, I realized the spot I was in, and I was like, problem.
Like, I think I might have been able to eke behind, but I was like, Alright, let's see. Zone 292, we got Medi, OSIP, ammo, tool, Medi, ammo.
Keep him out. Keep him out. Don't shoot. Just keep him out.
Can I move right now?
Yeah, you're good. Oh, fuck me.
It's like a fucking
Alright,
scout.
MP,
would
I
be
have
like-
a-
Oh, hey, look.
Okay.
Oh,
Ooh,
Damn it.
well, shit.
just a giant in this room. I want to close this. Oh,
Alright,
I didn't mean to do
MP,
that.
hold the door. I will stay up front. Because I think one slipped
Alright.
past us.
Please jump back. Please jump back. Please back shots.
Oh, I'd say go for it.
Got him. Sorry, I opened that door and he was literally like on the immediate right, and I like freaked the fuck out.
Yeah, I was just like, I hear it like right next to me and was like, am I good?
Got one giant in the back.
Yeah.
That's a lie. There's at least 2 large motherfuckers right next to me.
There's
Dude,
the- What's up?
this motherfucker's got his head in the ceiling.
How the fuck we gonna deal with that?
We don't. It looked like a dick tip poking through the floor.
That's stupid as fuck.
Blow his. Oh, I just spit on my screen. Blow his ass up.
Do you want? There's another giant over there. You go with that?
I'm gonna go with the shooter and the guy to your left.
Yeah, I can blast this giant and then take care of the 2 over here if you're good to like deal with
Yeah.
that guy.
Yeah. Oh, there's 4.
4 giants?
Yeah, there's one in the pit next to me, one in front of me, and then one in the back left.
Oh, do you think we maybe try not to aggro them then and just loot, or do you? No, we can deal
Yeah.
with it. We're not pussies.
And I mean, I'm gonna check if the OSIP is right here, and if it's right here, we leaving.
Okay.
Yeah, those guys acted.
If they if any aggro, just start fucking,
Do what I need to.
Hey, guess who has the OSIP?
But there's
I
like
think there's-
3 in this zone, right? So we need to.
There's one more in this zone, I think.
We'll just keep it quiet then. We'll just loot. I'll go against my base instinct of fucking kill.
I'm gonna go check on the terminal. List. That's list zone.
Lust zone.
292. There's there is 3 OSIP. Yeah, there's 2 more OSIP. 8, 6, 7. There's also a med pack, an ammo pack, and a tool refill and another ammo pack. Okay, 1 OSIP is in area B.
Fuck.
You good? You alright? The other one's in area C.
Alright, some kind of word I might use for what happened right there.
Oh my fucking god, I saw the tentacles.
I opened the door, clocked that I was looking at a scout, closed the door, and the tentacles swarmed in, and I was like, does that aggro? Am I fucked?
Sometimes it does, sometimes it don't. Ooh, I don't like the fact that these giants are here and that scout's there.
That's why I was like, uh-oh.
Do you wanna?
Honestly, yeah, I think it might be for the best.
Alright. Which one you wanna grab?
Do you wanna fuck this one up? I'll get the one over there, and then we just figure out the rest.
Do we get this one in the pit right here?
You know what? Yeah, go for that. I'll deal with the 2 up
Alright.
here.
3, 2, 1.
I got him.
Okay. Ow, motherfucker!
Alright, we should be able to go to just melee.
Yeah. Thank God I brought that regen cap booster with me. Holy fuck. Oh yeah, I forgot. I basically shouldn't be eating medi because I have a slow as fuck regen, but my cap is increased by 41%.
Okay.
Got the 5-use ammo. Holy shit. Alright.
That's kind of why I was like, we probably can burn some ammo. Found one of the OSIPs, and there's a 2-use ammo here. Do you want some ammo?
I'm good. Do you want ammo?
I'm good enough. I'll go give this to MP real quick.
Okay, I'm gonna eat this tool refill here.
There you go, MP. Here's some ammo. Pours it directly into your pockets.
I might just blow the sea foam on the scout, honestly.
Okay.
Motherfucker.
Is he right there?
Yes, on the left.
Honestly, we could just fucking kill him. We don't really need to waste the seafoam on him.
There's a giant in here. I think it's 2. No, that's just the other tentacles.
You can get him.
Let me... Okay. Bye. Hi!
Hi, boing.
Oh. Badass. I hear another giant to the farther right.
Do you want to try and melee kill this one? And then we'll just sweep if need be.
Yeah. Ready?
We need to get to the
let me-
oxpit. Max damage,
I'll
remember?
let you get... You want to hit head?
I do have higher oxpit, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I'll hit head. You ready?
3, 2, 1.
Later!
Send over the fucking edge.
You want to just get that other one while we're over here?
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. This guy ain't got fucking no idea what's about to hit him after that.
Alright, I'll count you down.
Alright.
Hold up a sec. I want him to de-aggro for just a second. That's a bit easier. Alright, 3, 2, 1. Oop, missed the head. As long as we keep him staggered though, it's not a big deal.
Yeah. That definitely feels like easier damage for you to follow up on. Here's the Yosip,
there's
and
the
here is
Sippy.
a 2-use Medi.
Yeah, I know you said that I don't need to hit you, but I'm just gonna give you this too, because we can bring back
Okay.
another two. Kill him! Kill him! Ah! Why would you stab me? Fucking killing my friend!
I don't know why I made that noise. There's a lot of Medi.
Fucking 4-use medkit, huh? Son of the bitch.
Son of the many. Son of the forest.
I guess I'll give myself a little bit more ammo and then go give Blue some ammo.
Okay. You know, this area isn't too hard to manage so far. I think it is just kind of keeping yourself on your toes.
I kiss your neck. Mwah.
Mwah.
You were the Goblin Slayer, as they say.
I'm out here slaying the goblins.
The only thing I'm genuinely kind of scared of is that room because of the amount of motherfuckers that are in the actual room itself.
MP, can you roll over here real quick and just grab, actually, never mind. I thought there was another med kit here. I'm tripping. I'm gonna grab the 4-use med kit and then I'll be rolling back.
Alright.
God damn it.
There wasn't nothing else.
God
Or
in
damn
here,
both
it.
down.
Hold on one sec.
I mean, take your time, dude. Ain't no rush.
Okay, I'm not gonna fuck around. I don't want to risk health for that.
I don't know why those two are so difficult.
I mean, yeah, they've sort of. It's a third one that's going straight for fucking Humo.
I welcome the challenge. Grah.
Yeah, they
He turned
He's pissed off at
around.
me
He
now.
turned around. He heard
I don't know
me.
why.
He heard me ready my knife, and he's like, "Wait a minute."
they will sometimes just ignore like me and MP and bolt straight for the door. So I
Yeah.
They
had,
know that there's scouts in our sector.
Behind you, behind you.
Oh,
I'm gonna go for something a little interesting here.
what are you gonna do? That's something.
We should have
Don't I
been
keep my
more-
shotgun sentry there?
Yeah, it's fine.
Alright.
All right, let's deal with this.
Spit your shit.
Remember to get some
We do best.
line of sight break because of the hybrids. I'm focusing fire on the hybrids best I can right now.
There are 2 hybrids dead.
All right, I think the other one's dead as well, so we should be good.
Oh my
Oh,
dead.
oh, I feel like I was in Saw for a second.
This room's still.
Blue, do you mind keeping your tracker behind us? I'll check the store.
Do you think they are still sleeping in here?
Yeah, they are.
I guess we clear what we can, and if we aggro, just run.
Yeah.
That is never a good sound.
They seem to be coming in.
I got it, Blue.
Damn, I'm seeing a lot of motherfuckers over here.
Just worried about the other people and others spawning in the other doors.
I know. I just know how quickly I got it. This can turn into I need help.
Yeah.
It screamed. It might be aggro. Yeah, we're red.
Yep, it's up.
Yeah, just pull
Alright.
back if you can.
Yep. You ready for a fuck ton coming through?
We trimmed about half of them, I think. God, I fucking suck at aiming.
You just saved my life though.
Spawn in right.
Reloading.
I took a lot more licks than I would have liked to there, but... Oh shit, here come the rest of the motherfuckers. March of the Jagoffs. A lot less chaotic than it was the other time, but
Absolutely.
still not brilliant, I would say.
Just one OSIP because I got the other one here.
Okay.
3 use midi.
I might just
Dodged.
honestly devour that.
No worries, go ahead.
MP, I've noticed if you like run to the left of them or like right, kind of like this, you can sometimes avoid the tongue.
Yeah, if you it's diagonal kiting, and I tried it. It didn't work.
Yeah, it's more of a
ammo
it's
here.
like a sometimes thing. I'm sure it's like a specific angle.
Yeah, it's like a
Alright.
delayed tracking or something.
What up?
I'm just gonna do what we did before on this shit.
Alright.
If I could... Can you close that?
Yeah. We crawl up.
An artifact.
Tete word of the day. Bye.
To the order of the day.
Alright.
Alright. Open her up. Alright, you ready on the button?
Yep.
Oh, go, 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 go.
Yep.
Alright, now just back up. Of course I would get hit with like one fucking
The
stray
one
shot.
fucking stray.
God damn it. This is some bullshit.
Why are you here?
I'm shocked.
Yeah.
Did one slip past or just something else?
No, it's just like there's motherfuckers in here who aren't aggro despite the light of God meeting them.
Okay.
2 use ammo, 2 use toolkit. You want to just eat the tool?
Yeah. Are we missing an OSIP?
Should be. There might be like a
Okay.
crate over here.
I'll give this mission one thing. It's pretty generous in the resource department.
Yep.
It is.
I'm also starting to... Oh, I bet you it's in here. Yep, there it is.
Yep. Okay. Cool. There's an ammo pack in this area somewhere still.
Yeah, it's right here. You need ammo?
Alright. Nah, I got 4-pack dog.
Does anybody need ammo?
No, I'm good. I got 2 uses on me anyway.
Why the fuck are we so loaded right now?
Fuck it, I'll just dump the rest of this in my pocket and then take the fucking 4 with me.
Dude, this strat's a little longer, but it's way fucking better than the Mother Nightmare Death Room.
The Mother Nightmare Death Room where if you fuck up, GG.
Yeah, it's over. It's over. I can't believe the Mother was the Bay Harbor Butcher.
Ooh.
She
Okay,
knows.
that makes sense. So MP, I noticed if you right-click before they attack, it like interrupts their attack, like as they're attacking.
Yeah, I've been trying to incorporate it in my spear habits.
Cause that's twice now. I like right-clicked right as it was about to tongue you, and it didn't go through.
That's a word of the
Yeah.
day.
Tongue.
Fog.
Oh, fog. Hate it here.
Oh,
How's
I
it
hear them
coming
coming.
through?
Ow. Young thug thinking he can fuck around. Eat this shit, Jit. Get stabbed and sent to the Stone Age.
Jumping over my friends to stab the enemy.
Brother thought we were playing Prim. Told that brother nah.
You a king in your hood, stepping on mine and you're back in the Stone Age. I'm on a Prim server.
Jake would say that's bars.
Nah, that was pretty weak bars. It sounded cool in my head, and then I dropped it and was like, no.
2
Two-
cells in zone 86, 1 cell in zone 88, and 1 cell in zone 89.
Alright,
that was
are we going to agree to just leave them by the gens and then plug them in whenever we're done?
That
fuck.
probably is for the best.
Yeah, I would say like just stacking them up is better than doing them one at a time. Or does
I'll
it lower
start.
the fog?
I think it lowers the fog if we plug them in.
Okay.
As in,
I
like,
guess-
brings it from the ceiling down.
Oh, so wait, right? It makes it worse, doesn't it?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, then we are absolutely just leaving them there.
Alright, and so there's one in 86.
If I remember correctly, 2 in 86, 1 in 88, 1 in 89.
I just pulled one out, so I don't know if that was the 86 one. There's a terminal in this main room. Yes, there is.
What was with the sing song?
I don't know. I didn't mean to do that. When you're singing.
Shut up. Whoa.
Oh, there's a log in this terminal. Hold on, Humo. Mambo Media Services Newswire. Iridium SMC price skyrockets. Report from Torsten Cass, financial correspondent, WNA, March 24th, 2049. The iridium price surged to an all-time high of $2,868 per troy ounce on Friday in the final hours of trading after the Zoltron Data Storage announced they will be transitioning all their hardware over to TurboByte hard drives. TurboByte uses iridium alloy in their 5 petabyte system, which will become Zoltan's primary hardware in all their data facilities. In response to the price climb, shares in San Antonio Mining Company (SMC) rose by 8.2% in a single day. San Antonian are the market leaders in rare mineral and metal farming and have been steadily increasing market value to the last decade due to the massive infrastructure investment from their parent company, Dravis Industries. A stock split is expected to be announced at the end of the fiscal year. The surge is expected to continue in the next few months as the new 16K broadcast standard comes into effect in North America and Western Europe. Higher LED displays meet the criteria will be hitting the market in the next few months using tech based on iridium alloys. Iridium is a firm buy.
Buy.
Is that talking about those like data spheres we sometimes have to pick up for missions?
Probably. List. What was it? Zone 86.
Yeah.
There is one cell, a tool refill, and an ammo pack somewhere.
You ping the cell, because I should be near it.
I ain't in the zone. I will find a turn me in the zone.
Terminal I'm circling should have one.
Okay. Hello, it is me, the typer. Type away I will. Ping cell 699. Very funny, haha.
Should be like right there.
Area I.
Yeah.
Who is under threat of the small ones?
The little jits.
I just went behind them and like spammed right clicks while MP was smacking them up.
This is to a refill that I'm about to ping.
To use ammo.
Also in area I. Isn't area I just like right next to me? Why was the world not there?
That is the sound of death.
Oh, is that an
Ooh, okay.
Yeah.
I spy the conundrum.
I'm gonna have to just like blast here, honestly.
I mean, spit your shit. I got him. Can I come with you?
Yeah, because there's one giant like right next to the door. If you can get on him and like get ready to fuck him up, because I might have to blow this dude's ass off in order to get the cell.
Alright. I'm gonna shoot him. Ready?
Alright, on my mark. 3, 2, 1.
Giants out.
We'll just hold right here for a second, MP.
Yeah, they get a delay when they jump in.
And there's also a two-area hill in here, so.
Yeah, go for it.
How are you doing on Seafoam?
77%.
Okay, I'll use. Do you want mine, Sumo, or are you good?
I'm good right now.
Alright, I'll just use this on myself then. I heard like the meatiest like thwap. Hello. Welcome to Zootopia.
Would you like to see our paws?
You know, Humo,
What's up?
you did call me at 3 in the morning yesterday and tell me that you're going to quote-unquote see the horses. Did you find them?
I killed them. Looks a bottle of Elmer's.
Oh, I forgot that glue come from horse. Alright,
should be this door down here.
I'll
yeah,
say from the
yeah.
behind.
Come on, fellas.
Alright. I hope there's no more zombies. I hope there's no more alarms.
I hope there's no more idiots, because I'm done with that shit.
I'm an idiot.
Glue comes in horses. What did he mean by this?
Oh, can I get scanned?
Don't worry about that.
Dude, I'm the loser.
I am loser.
Wait, hold on. I'm no longer the loser. Rare aggressive artifact and spam.
Holy shit.
4-use ammo pack here. Alright, I guess we have fucking more ammo
Pick it up.
than I know what to do with.
There's a lot of
I'll
fuckers
pick it
right
up
here,
just in
Lannie.
case.
Ooh.
There's like a lot of dudes.
Okay, I can clear the left section because it's like slightly separated. Just give me a second.
Uh-huh.
There's one guy.
Same deal as
I cannot
before.
let
You,
them pass blue.
yeah, stay close to the door. I'll stay front.
You want to just start swinging and see what happens?
Let me crawl over. Hey,
Yeah.
another 2-use ammo pack.
Coming
Awesome.
in on the right side.
Oh my god. Okay.
See what I
ready?
mean? Yep.
3, 2, 1. I missed. I'm gonna start shooting.
We're actually good now.
Okay. Ow.
Other than that guy. Don't worry about that.
Ow.
He's head glitching. I can't hit him.
Hacker! That's some like Tarkov shit where you spin your fucking head with high DPI.
Yeah.
Yes. We must prepare ourselves.
Yes.
We got a ammo, medi, tool.
Oh, we got a giant.
The giant. Where's the giant, Mansley?
I think that was one of my favorite moments from when we did R4E1 was Lannie's bewilderment at where the scout was.
I see the giant. I also see the cell. It's right over there in that corner on your left.
You want to kill this guy?
Honestly, we don't have to, but if you want to, go ahead.
You know, if they want to keep
Yeah, I wanna
like
kill
running
him.
and spread out like that,
Alright.
I won't mind that.
Sweet.
Let's kill the
Way easier to deal with
horse.
them like
Yeah,
that.
much easier for us.
On your mark. I'll follow up.
3, 2, 1. Sorry if he hit you.
No, I'm good. Well, that time he hit me. Is what
I
it
was
is.
just out of sync.
For some reason, my stabs weren't connecting with his arm. That's the issue.
That's 3 cells we have so far.
Yep, and then the other one's gonna be in zone 89, so we just gotta go to that.
I see a sector and I see a giant in front of me.
Okay. Give him the old fucking up. Is he in this room or is he in the next room?
Yep, rest room right here with me.
Cool.
There's 2 of them.
Alright, you want me to blast one and then you start mailing the other?
I don't know what else is in this room. This is a long room. I mean, I don't mind
We
shooting.
can do it.
Alright.
I'll blast the one right in front of us, because he's...
I don't like the sound of that.
Alright. Do you got the other one in your sights, essentially?
Yep.
Okay. Worst case, if everything gets bad, just pull back on mine. Ready?
Okay.
3, 2, 1, go.
2, 1. Nice. Immediate shutdown. So 89, this is a class 4 alarm. We have 3 doors to work with.
Okay.
Probably should clear these other rooms that we haven't been in yet.
Yeah, smart.
It's nerve-wracking when they ignore us.
I guess they like spawn. Okay, so there was a GTFO replay mod that I used to play with, and they do. The enemies will like pre-target a guy, a character, or sorry, player before they like see them. So they'll just like rush towards a marked player that they have in mind. So that might be why they like run by on occasion.
It's just their
If
pathing
it doesn't
logic.
like,
Hmm.
yeah. So if it like doesn't see me in MP before it gets to a certain point, it'll just ignore us.
In the sense of when it spawns, it'll choose one of us random 4 guys like randomly, and it only switches to the closest one just like on occasion.
Alright, boys. Time to route this away.
All right.
Alright.
We've done this alarm before, haven't we?
Yes. It's a little
That's where I
claustrophobic, but...
Is this where I fucked up last time?
No. Yeah, well, the next area is.
Okay, that's what I was
Close any
asking.
doors?
These 3 doors here, but not yet because we got guys coming.
I see there's still things asleep in that middle room.
Okay, that means I'm gonna have to play it careful because I
I'll just
I
go
don't
in here
remember.
and kill him real quick.
Alright. Oh, you're good. You guys are good. Just shut the door and start getting set up right now. Oh. Guys on me?
Are you kidding me?
What?
Oh, okay, good, that's good. Is that one of this?
Son of a bitch.
Oh, that's a yucky.
I don't even know if we can get over there in time. Just alright, fuck it. There's just gonna be one, I guess. Or, unless Blue opens it right now.
Nah, they won't open. Once you see FOMO, it's like stuck.
Alright, well that door's open. Kinda need to organize when we're doing this.
Yeah. Alright.
Oh, I see the other doors.
They're already banging on them. Hold on.
I've got the other door over here. Just get that one. Really? The door was open and it... Whatever. Alright, just start the thing. Just start the thing.
Alright. MP.
One in here.
It's fine.
Yeah.
Fuck off.
It's gonna be fucked anyways. Got a giant coming in over here. Is it required or is it just quicker?
Quicker.
Okay. I've got the giant. Go.
Okay. Ooh, little bastard.
Behind us. Split.
Picking that up. Big.
It's down.
Okay.
I will say that was amazing to have this sight line, because I could see them all the way down that way. I was playing to the fucking strength of that gun. I hear it too well.
Alright, do we want to distribute meds just because I remember what's coming up ahead?
Yep.
Anyone need ammo?
I'm good for right now.
Okay.
You and me need
Yeah, I'm
help
good.
the most right now, Lannie, because we're gonna be pushing in there. So.
Okay.
What the hell?
What the fuck?
I'll say they're here.
All right, Lannie, come on. We're gonna head up.
They're just now hitting the other door.
That's fine.
Yeah.
They're gonna be through that door any second.
One giant there. Is this a smaller room?
2 giants. It's a slightly larger room.
All right, you want to get on the other
We
giant?
can
I got
probably
this
melee
one.
this guy solo.
Oh yeah, you know.
He's far enough.
All right, yeah, sure.
If the other guy wakes up, I mean, it's no biggie. You want to get the head?
Yep.
Alright. Oh.
You're good. Don't worry. See?
Okay.
I knew you'd have time
Okay.
to get your charge up before, like.
I halfwayed it, to be honest.
All right.
I'm gonna sit in front of this guy.
Yep, I'm gonna crawl up and. Are you good?
Yep, I'm good.
3, 2,
Alright.
1, going.
Oh fuck, why didn't I go? Okay. We're good.
I was like
Rope
dashing
this up.
backwards to make sure.
No, you did the right call. Got a 2-use ammo here.
Same
Okay.
deal. Guard door. I'll stay up ahead.
I'm gonna ping the thing. Honestly, if we can just get it and get the fuck out of here, that'd be beautiful.
Absolutely.
How far off is that? To the right, 40.
It's gonna be way in the back.
Yeah.
Got a 2-use health kit.
I'm gonna just make a call here. MP,
Mine.
head up here. You got the C foam, right?
Go ahead. I got it.
Sorry, I'm on my way.
All right. I'm gonna take a shot and then I'm gonna close this door. I need you to C foam it, all right?
Yeah, I should have enough.
All right. All right. Now back away. You can go help Blue now. Lannie, you and I are just gonna post up right here. Deal with the fallout or whatever is on the other side.
Good sound. Sounds pretty close. You ready?
Fallout 4.
Fallout New Vegas.
Guy on your left.
Yep, got him.
That was okay.
I don't think that was everything, but it
No, no,
cleared
no.
enough of this for us to kind of move quicker.
I remember exactly this is where I fucked up. It's on that far right, ain't it?
Yeah. I'm only spotting like 2 guys, one up. There's a fucking scout right there, huh?
That's so fucking dangerous.
Can you be like dead yesterday? Thank you.
Side, left side.
Scout's coming up right now on the other side of this thing. You can get him.
Aye.
Okay. We should be good to move a little quicker now.
It-
You good?
Yep. That's
a-
above me.
God damn it,
Down
I'm
right.
down.
Do you need help over there?
Shoot if you have to. If one of you guys goes down, one of you should start blasting.
Got the cell. Pull back.
Okay, awesome.
Crawlers are faster, that's why. I kinda
Yeah.
didn't mind.
No worries.
Okay.
As long as
Do you guys
as
want us to
you-
head to you guys?
No. Forward. Just push forward.
Push forward.
They're
It's-
coming.
That is the sound of death coming
That is the
from
sound of assholes.
That is the sound of. Ooh.
Alright, don't plug him in immediately. We're gonna pick him up and do a, our thing. 2 front, 2 back.
Okay, good.
Alright, everyone grab a
So we
cell.
all grab one?
Yeah, grab a cell right, and don't plug it in yet. Alright, ready? 3, 2, 1. Probably gonna have a scan.
I got ammo. Do you guys, any of you guys?
Okay.
I could
Careful,
use
careful.
like one.
So if anyone needs ammo, we have tons of ammo.
Blue.
Scan. Full team, full team.
Jimmy boy.
Coming from zone 88.
Okay. But don't be afraid to spend your ammo.
Behind.
Okay. Alright, we're good to go. Start moving towards the entrance.
Okay,
Let's go, Humo.
I'm going. Just trying to take out a couple of the fuckers that were on our ass.
Let's say if you guys need a breather, just turn around and let me know. They're here.
This is not gonna be a
Front, got
quiet
stuff front.
exchange.
Come through. Okay. Oh, on our behind us. Run through, come through.
Come on.
Let's
Honestly,
extract.
I was half expecting shadows to pop out.
Right, piece of piss.
Just gonna distribute this before, just in case. Might as well. I don't like this hill in front of us.
That felt like optimal mine usage on my end because I ended with 0
Absolutely.
mines.
Absolutely, I didn't have to give you 1 tool refill as far as I'm aware.
Same
Alright.
here, 0.
Oh,
there
fuck.
we go.
That was only an hour?
Got it.
Yeah, I mean, we got fast at it.
Fuck. Okay.
Where's my
Isn't our
efficiency?
efficiency?
Yeah, that was good. Fuck.
Honestly, mission ain't hard. It's just don't fuck with the mothers,
Mother room.
and you're mostly fine.
Alright, take a screenshot for memory. Okay.
Smoker said, me
That
and
was
my
good.
grandpa got really high and
Yeah.
had a 5-hour talk about life stuff. Damn, brother.
That's real shit.
I have a much bigger appreciation for the right click with melee.
What is this gross ass helmet that I got?
What did you get? Put it on.
Look at this thing.
Ew.
What the fuck?
You a bee.
That's nasty.
You're the violation I'm
I
looking
got
for.
the fucking puke mask.
Can you say bleh?
Wait, there we go. Yeah. Look, I got it color coordinated a little bit.
Ugh. So I'm real. Some of the palettes in this game are fucking just pulled out of the ass.
Still a bit on it. The high, you mean, smoker?
Like this one.
That one's at least
that's a
like
nice color
lizard
palette.
cool.
That's a TMNT
Yeah.
fucking skin.
I would say you gotta shout off a real dog.
Girl in a half shield in a blue. Wish I was fucking high right now. Be awesome.
Dude, I'm high on the winning.
The Windsors.
Winners don't do rugs.
Shut up.
Dude, hold on. I have a bold booster. Do you wanna know what its effect is?
What is it?
One use plus 99% hacking skill.
Dude, big hackies.
I there's just no point in that. I'm gonna just use that, I guess. I mean, I guess actually it could offset an aggressive.
This mask is doing a lot.
That is doing a lot. You have fucking Mickey Mouse. You have filters for your ears.
Well, yeah, you can't let the evil thoughts enter in your fucking skull, dude.
Brother's got that like it looks like a payday mask. Like the masks are all screaming on like 3 sides.
Oh, yeah. That used to be, like, the first mask I had, actually.
The first mask I had was the Obama mask, and then the Trump mask, and then the golden one with flaming eyes.
Nice. What an evolution. Also, yeah, holds my hand out. Give me a smoker. Alright, I guess we go for B3 now?
Which has another PE on it,
Yeah.
which apparently I've done before.
But didn't you do PE on B2?
No, I hadn't done that one yet.
Oh.
This one. Ideal explorative path established. Prisoners to locate 3 network nodes and reboot local network. So it's gonna be terminal and code shit.
Smoke, I think half would kill me still.
Guess I'll switch off of BioTracker.
Okay. If you want to achieve prisoner efficiency completing all 3 objectives, you need to enter the secondary objective and complete the overload before the main. The 3 uplinks can be completed in any order, but the extraction alarm will start once all 3 are completed. It is recommended to complete the uplink in zone 38 or 39 last to each extraction.
Do you guys mind if I can get some food real quick?
Yeah, sure, go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead.
All right, BRB.
I remember this one. This is the one where we had to carry those Cairo cases back, and we almost died doing it.
Prisoner, I remember your rundowns.
I remember your
Cairo?
efficiency. Yeah.
You mean cryo?
let's see here. You mean cry of fear?
Shut.
So-
Obliterates you.
Skip main, straight to secondary objective. Secondary objective is retrieve item. Use the bulkhead key in with the bulkhead DC in 37 to unlock the bulkhead door to 123. Enter 123, 124. Each zone contains 2 scouts, so 4 total. Collect the bulkhead key. Go to the overload. Overload. Use the bulkhead key and the bulkhead DC in zone 124 to unlock the bulkhead door in 363. This zone contains 2 scouts and a large concentration of giants and big shooters. Enter either zone 346, 365 to collect a colored key to enter the door to 366.
I'm gonna keep it $1.50. Like, this is going in one ear out the other. You're gonna have to, like, reprompt me.
I'm just reading it just so you have a general idea.
Sounds like
My
a lot
gener-
of fighting.
My general idea is everything's fucked all the time, 24/7.
Both zones contain a scout and a sleeping mother, so the overload has an unavoidable sleeping mother that we're going to have to work around with a scout. And to collect the key for the door. Then once we get the key, we have to go to a class 1 large sustain alarm, which is also a blood door. And then rather than the usual hybrids, an active mother will spawn behind the front line wave of enemies once the doors open, so it's going to be a mother blood door. What is a
I must.
sustain?
Yeah, we have done this prisoner efficiency before, Lannie,
We,
because I
we
had
did it with
completions on
bats.
it. Right, yeah.
I'm trying to find out what a sustain is. I don't remember what a sustain is.
I miss the umpire, I won't lie.
True. Oh, sustain is the one where if you leave, then it ticks downwards. The purple one. Enter the command, and then hybrids will spawn with a large wave. Kill the wave, then go back to secondary. And secondary is doing 2 alarms to retrieve a case with lots of giants. And then leave the cases at extraction, and then run back to do the main. So main is last.
Big ol' stretch.
I might bring a scattergun just in case of the mother, but I also don't want to delete a secondary slot.
I mean, I can just like, is she gonna be aggro by default?
No, she's sleeping, but there's also a scout in the room.
Then we kill the scout, and then I put 2 mines near her, blow her up initially, and then we fuck her up.
Okay, and we only need the key card in the room that she's in, so it's a get in and leave. There's no error alarms, there's no fucking shit. The only thing is when we get to the overload, it's just a lot of ammo spending because of the amount of shit that we're gonna be forced to fight.
Right.
And what kind of sucks is I don't know why this is this way, but so there's 2 zones the key card can be in. One of them has a class 4 alarm that's a cluster, and then the other one has a class 5 that's a cluster. So one of them is just innately harder.
Mm.
And then regardless, once we get the key, we have to fight a mother blood door, then put in a command which will spawn a large hybrid wave.
Brillo.
And then go back and do 2 more alarms for secondary.
I forgot how much I like the pistol.
Pistol's solid.
I don't really like the pistol.
I don't use it myself, but I understand people who do.
I like the being able to pick off the guys kind of hanging at the back, but you can also like spray it in the group. As long as you're hitting headshots, it'll take them out pretty quick.
It takes some heavy convincing to get me off the Buckland.
You know what? I'm gonna while he's eating, I'm gonna find out what went wrong with Darker and Darker, or Dark and Darker. Sorry.
I'll be back in just a sec.
You know what's the thing about this game that I appreciate and I wish more games did?
What?
The hot joining.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely.
Hello?
Yeah.
Hello.
So we're gonna go to the next one?
Who was eating or getting something?
Oh, okay.
Looks like people are just mainly upset at the most recent patch for the game.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back. MP's back. I was reading up on the
Dark and darker.
Dark and Darker thing. It really just seems like that there's been a string of not good patches,
Just bad decisions from the company.
especially one as of recent.
Gotcha.
There was a clip I saw where someone basically had like peak meta kit and they just got
Sarge,
one
that would
tapped
kill
by
me.
something that looked evil.
Oh,
Um,
so horrendous balancing in that sense.
that apparently the biggest thing is they made gear really useless.
In your
There's
gear-based game.
Yeah, and there apparently there's also something called the circle mechanic. I don't know what the fuck that means, and they made a post about how they were gonna keep it, and they were like, the dev, the SDF, who I guess is the main dev, was like, personally, I found the circle mechanic fun, so we decided to keep it in for a while.
I don't care that you guys found it annoying. Me think
Yeah.
fun.
It's just kind of like what you really shouldn't do in that case. Just completely ignore what people are saying. Get
Yeah.
feedback and stuff. Which is generally not a good way to go about things. You generally want to listen to what people are saying for the most part.
And I was just taking a look at more pirate software shit, and I forgot to mention, absolutely take it with a giant grain of salt. There was one bad thing that I think he debunked, but it's also a case of where him and the person in this particular situation are not good people, where he might have done like furry roleplay with someone that was either A, underage or that he emotionally abused, but both people who provided receipts have, with their receipts have shown that they're not good either way. Oh. Oh,
Oh,
why?
Rub's internet drama.
No, I was looking at someone said there's a post of a RAM stick being peeled apart because they wanted to quote unquote replace the thermal pads under the RAM. It was the plastic seating that it was on.
Well, I'm ready to go. I had a little sip of some white rum. I should be good to go.
Okay. All right, here we go. The Fazball shit.
Huh?
Fazball.
What about fastball?
The Calamity shit.
Oh, Fabzol.
Oh, was I saying their name wrong? Sorry.
Yeah.
That's one of those things where if you say that name and you don't know what that is, it's like you're actually saying derp shit went to jail.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be real, I don't like terminal uplinks.
You don't like what?
Terminal
Terminal
uplinks.
uplink
Oh.
missions. I do like this map though.
This map is okay. I think lab is my favorite, but data center is a good follow-up. Did you think I said something evil?
I thought you said like terminal plinks. I was like,
Ooh.
terminal of plinks? What the fuck is that?
Oh, fun factoid. There's a guy in my office called Russell. And guess who's one of the least favorite office members?
That name
Would
is
it happen to
cursed.
be Roussel?
This
Oh.
guy's like 35.
Vice said he thought you said Fazbear.
I don't like that guy either, to be honest.
Who, Fredby Fazbear?
Yeah,
Why?
bully.
He owns a whole pizzeria, dude. He has to be
He's
cool.
behind the door.
I have a knife, and I'm going to stab, because that's what I do.
That's the word of the day.
Knife.
Guys, can we really talk about my favorite content creator, SMG4?
Oh,
Like the gun?
Yeah. No. I'm surprised I didn't ring like any bells.
I'm
I
at
know
the
someone in
secondary
chat's at
door.
least smiling. Alright, so we gotta find the bulkhead, go secondary. Nice oomph.
Hey.
you need help?
Silence? No.
That just reminded me of something.
What's up?
Fucking Oni plays bid that made me giggle a long time ago. Mario walks into a bar, he sees a man, he goes, ooh. It was met with immediate, that was bad.
You know, I do remember when I used to use like the fucking spear. Like that was my bread and butter, and then I had one run with the knife and my eye like glistened.
I can't like learn to do occupant scout maneuvers, that shit's too complex for me.
You just walk behind him, jump, and let it rip.
See, I like one-step solutions because I'm retarded.
Walk up, poke, dead.
Walk up, poke, miss on occasion.
Found the bulkhead key.
Alright, I found the main bulkhead door, so I know where we want to go there. I will say data center has my favorite lighting. It's very like
It's like a nice
multicolored
mix
and-
of reds, blues, whites. It's not like one
Ooh.
consistent lighting color.
I found the
beefs,
funny
boots, robots.
syringe.
Oh yeah, that's the other thing, you got syringes here.
I think they also show up in lab too, don't they?
Lab and data center is the only place you get syringes. I wouldn't mind working in a data center, I kinda like the smell. But the actual work's probably abysmal.
Found a black key.
Awesome.
I'm all keyed up right now.
Where's the bulkhead controller? Oh, it's over here. Or is it the door? No, that's the controller. Doors are the big rectangles. Where does this go? Valhalla. Okay, well, we know where that goes.
I'll go ahead and slap it in there.
Reuse medpack.
Cool. Zone alarm.
Class C cluster.
We don't gotta fuck with that right now.
Cluster it is.
Do we even really need a barricade for this?
I mean, we don't even need that right now.
Yeah, you had said that we want to do all the secondary stuff first before main, right?
Yeah, so I might as well just leave that alone. I'm just trying to find where the actual. That's the only thing I don't like data centers. Sometimes the
Oh, here's
edges of the
secondary.
map blend together.
Lannie?
Huh?
This is where
Oh,
we're
it's over there.
talking the secondary, yeah.
Sorry, I couldn't. I just completely skipped over the bulkhead hub. I'm so used to being like in that middle area.
I just
Hold
thought
on.
that that one was like only main. We were looking for the other one. Because I hadn't looked at it.
I'm just retarded.
Yep, this is bloody as hell.
Boing, boing, boing. Okay. Easy
I
enough.
went the wrong blue.
You know what I like?
What's that?
Secondaries that shift to a different environment.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Feels like you're on a different mission.
Yeah, it's just, not like, you know, it's just a nice idea of how to see how the complex intermingles.
Where does this one lead
Oh.
to?
It might be data center, it might be a different place, I don't know. I was just bringing that up because I was thinking about there's some of the, like the regular ones that open up to like floodways.
What does the yellow juice do?
Big
Make sure
melee
melee
damage
hit
bonus.
really, right?
I really shouldn't have this then, huh?
You're holding it so weird.
Yeah, I'm holding it with my freaking robot hand.
You look like you want to stab it into someone.
Yeah.
Alright, well, let's
Also,
go.
we might-
Your other hand's just stopping you for it.
We can get rid of this guy here.
Absolutely can.
To fight them.
Let's take a leg.
Alright, I'll count you down. Go ahead and charge. 3, 2, 1.
Sigma voice, Sigma voice, Sigma. Oh. That's a huge bitch.
I don't like that bitch. Alright, 3, 2, 1.
Fucking devoured.
That was oddly satisfying.
Alright, got another one right here.
Oh. Ooh.
It's fine. I'm just gonna go up and get that.
Two scouts, right?
Got one right here, so.
Scout. Avoid the villas.
Is that in the same room?
The scout
Don't know.
it will wake up
Doesn't look like it.
It's in the other one.
I was gonna say it's not
Alright, let's
stopping.
go.
And I'm not hearing
Let's
it.
go the giant.
Oh, okay.
Charge up. 3,
Okay.
2, 1. We're all here, so it just makes sense to fucking bowl them over.
Yeah, no.
Two enemies near the.
Which way he's the? Ooh.
He was moving left to right, I think.
There's a little guy in my way.
I'm just gonna go for him.
Sorry, I didn't mean to trigger him early like that.
You're fine.
Well, I think that's the scouts out of the way.
What I
Long
saw.
range
I
flashlight.
don't know. I've kind of gotten to the point now where, like, unless there's something really fucky, the scouts
It's
kind of
reliable.
just yeah. Is it as reliable as a spear? No, because sometimes they decide to turn around the wrong way, and you're like,
That's the word of the day.
There's also that
Fuck.
rare
There's three in front
time
of
where
the door.
they'll lean forward when they do their tentacles.
yeah.
so we don't have to fight.
They don't do it too often, but it's enough to where when it happens, it can mess
Shit.
with everything.
You good?
Yeah, I'm good.
He's good.
I just had a craving for Taco Bell.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Man,
I
did,
love Taco Bell.
did I tell you about the burger I had yesterday?
No.
I had they had like a feature burger called the Barilla Burger.
Oh, what was it?
It's like a seasoned shredded pork, onion, lime, aioli. They have a fucking flour tortilla in it. Or not flour, I think it was a corn tortilla.
Okay.
It was really fucking good.
Red Hub Zone.
Yeah, I guess we're going this way then.
Yeah.
Unless you guys got somewhere else to go.
Nope. Hold on one sec.
Doesn't
like-
say any alarm on it, so we can just go in.
I like this room with all the pillars.
Yeah, these more open areas are nice. Alright, technically we also need to look for the extreme or the overload first, so that's basically our next goal right now.
Sure thing.
Bioscan sequence completed. Door unlocked.
Yep.
Ooh, this room fucking blows. It's just how fucking big it is.
2 scouts from the looks of it. Oh, are you fucking kidding me?
Alright, run her back.
Mother truckers.
I'm gonna get a sentry installed on my ass.
Oh, they're coming from behind too.
Mind that.
Seafoam?
Yep.
Guy went in the floor.
Big dude.
Big dude.
I'm pulling back towards where the other direction is. I'm assuming that was just one of those like long range aggro's.
Hmm.
Oh, doesn't matter that much. We didn't get too fucked up.
I heard the music kick up. I was like, "Fuck me."
Could use some ammo soonish though. I will say that.
I could happy with one.
Yeah, I'll take a charge.
Well, this place is clear. I'll tell you that.
You're the
I'll just
clear
set myself
bitch.
with it.
Burger tank.
Welcome to the Burger Tank. Home of the Burger Tank.
Hub there.
And check upstairs.
Yeah,
Okay,
3
cool.
use toolkit there.
Two use ammo.
5 use Medi. Here, let me... MP, come over here.
I'm walking down.
Gotcha. Gotta use this last hit on you and then grab this 5 use.
2 use medi up here.
I'll pick it up.
Anyone need an ammo hit?
I'm okay right now. There's a 4 use ammo down here.
Alright, because I'm carrying a 2 use on me.
Just finish it with tapping me off.
I'm gonna grab this 4 use ammo and leave a 2 use medi down here.
I can grab the medi. Here, let me distribute this to you, Blue, so you just go somewhere, and then I'll pick up the
Yeah.
medi. Where's the medi at? Downstairs?
Yep, downstairs, bang to the left.
Got it.
Well, as far as pissing off 2 scouts go, that wasn't too bad.
Huh?
I'll take it. Alright, it's time to fucking get it. You sound super sleepy, yo.
I mean, work's been making me used to going to sleep at midnight. All right, S1 large, so it's gonna be a long-term sustain.
Alright.
Any more resources in this place, or we got them all?
I think we got enough of them.
There was nothing upstairs.
The terminal I can check real quick. Also, gonna use this time to drop my sentry on the bridge. List zone 1, 2, 4. There's a tool refill somewhere.
I saw
5, 3.
tier 3 tool refill, I want to say somewhere. Yeah, right here. Just if anybody needs tool refill, by all means.
I'm in my sentry, yeah.
Yeah, go for it.
Alright.
See my boy, see my boy.
3 use.
Why won't the game let me jump into the hole of death and destruction?
You know what? I have a feeling the sustain's gonna go to the bridge. I'm gonna push this up a little bit.
I feel like it would be evil and do that, you know?
Evil and
Yeah.
fucked up, even?
I was like, this is an overload door, and the door itself might as well be, fucking rotten. Alright, ready? Okay. Prove me
Sure.
wrong. I'll take it. Alright, just don't get out of the scan. If someone goes down, they gotta get picked up immediately.
That's
Ooh,
a
what's-
hybrid.
That's disgusting to see.
Coming up.
That hybrid's on that staircase right there.
His head is ducked.
He's jittering around.
Come on, pick your head. There we go.
Look at the undulating ceiling.
Oh.
One more, one more.
You're doing a good job, Pumo. Oh my god.
Glad it seems like it, because I don't feel like I'm hitting all these shots.
One more wave.
I'm gonna move up to use a little bit of my shotgun ammo. Alright, go melee.
Okay.
Yep.
Anyone got some ammo? I could use a hit.
I got the ammo right now, so I'll dish it out. Does everybody need ammo, or just me and Lannie?
At 50% on my gun, so I'm alright for now.
Thank you.
I'll hold on to these other 2 charges then until come a time it makes sense to divvy them out.
Is the music still going?
Ooh.
Oh, something's left behind. Hold on. I was gonna say I heard the music still kicking up.
It's
There he
coming
is.
in.
Alright, now the music's chill.
How's it looking?
Does anyone have a lock melter? Actually, no.
See a giant on the opposite side of this area, and then there's like just some little guys scattered about.
Sleepers. Don't wake them.
I forgot I had that buff. Oh, 4 use right here.
I'll grab that over the Medi.
Oh, scout in this room at the very end. See, like this, like the transition to lab here is very nice.
Yeah. Makes it feel like this is all one giant place and not just
This might be pretty bad to get through, honestly.
That's like, yeah, that's a really nasty section.
There's enemies on the above.
Oh, there's a lot of fucking giants nearby.
Just be ready to boogie backwards if need be.
I might have to like drop in. Mind you.
I'm just going for the scout.
Yep.
Room's probably gonna aggro though. Yep. I'm going for the giant.
Okay. Usually good on that scout. That had to be done.
where you Smitty.
It was just a fucked situation, and I'd rather deal with 2 giants being aggroed than a whole fucking bullshit.
Do you use Medi? Key red 570.
I honestly feel like I got out of that pretty nicely too. Honest.
You did,
Pop up
honestly.
the door this one is.
Fucking A.
Is there another scout up there or something?
No, there's 2 fucking giants right in front of my eyes.
I
And they're
see
facing
that.
each other.
They are.
You want to kill him?
Yeah, you're probably have to blast one and then we melee the other.
That's what I figure. I'll get set up, and then you guys can obliterate the other one by yourselves.
Okay.
Alright, everybody in position?
Alright.
Yep.
Three,
Count it down.
2, 1.
There you go. Let's go.
3 use toolkit there.
C-foam. C-foam.
Key red
See if
570.
I'm made.
Zone 365. So that's the door we're gonna need.
We're right at 365 right here.
Awesome.
It's a tier 5 cluster though, so
Alright.
not too brilliant.
There is the other side.
But that
And
door
there is
not
remember a
doing-
guaranteed mother after this.
Mhm. We also have the blood door over here to 366.
That's the one I'm talking about, that blood door. Scout in
Gotcha.
this room.
Quiet. Sleepers.
Giant as well. I thought I heard a giant.
Scout. Touch those feelers.
I saw that and I didn't want to panic you.
No, I had to control myself to the last moment. That was some like pure fucking inner discipline.
the sound of whoosh and no.
Yeah.
Had a pretty good angle of watching that happen through the frosted glass.
Fucking hell.
Alright, let's see. I guess I'll just touch myself once with this.
I mean, I have a 2 used to, so.
Alright, let's get over here and get ready to do this bullshit, I guess.
We have a couple doors we can close, don't we?
Yeah, I mean, but like it's really just gonna be this door and this door, right? Stuff,
Oh, yeah,
stuff can
could
spawn
overload.
here, but I don't think we bank on everything spawning there, you know what I mean? Not to
Man,
mention
I
we
might
want to
just-
save those doors for if we need to do this sec door.
Oh, which one?
This sec door here.
No, we shouldn't have to do this one because the gist is key can be in either this room or this room, and it's in this one, so we won't have to go to this one.
Okay.
So I might as well just.
Might as well.
Alright, if you're sure. That's fine with me.
Yeah, because key red 750 is in there, and that goes to the blood door.
You want me to seafoam both these doors?
Yep, MP come in. I think he's AFK. Oh no, he isn't. I'm tubing. 36 keys, 365, and yep, okay. Yeppers, yep, yummers.
There it is, Yummers. Haven't had that one in a minute.
Honestly,
let's see. Go ahead.
Blue, if you want, if they start hitting this door in particular and stay on that door, you can just sit there and foam it slowly, and we can just get all the scans, so we just have one wave to work with.
Alright.
I don't know how much
Roger.
foam you have.
I have 50, like 60% plus a seafoam grenade.
Okay, that works.
Alright.
Alright, ready?
Yep.
3, 2, 1, go.
I hit myself a couple times. That toolkit no one grabbed.
That's fine.
They sound hungry, don't they?
Alright.
Sound angry.
I mean, while mine deployment's like impactful, it's definitely a case of like we don't need that shit pretty
Yeah.
often.
Some like evil X energy to it. Okay.
One guy got through.
Okay, last wave coming through.
Let's get to the other side of the room.
Alright, let's pick up that mine.
Yep. Hey, Jake-on.
Awesome. Cool. Cool.
I'm
Alright,
getting a
sleeping
scout
mother,
thing, but I can't get it.
sleeping mother, and a scout in here.
We got sleepers.
Oh!
Yeah, it's bad. We might be able to take him down though. We just gotta go for staggers. Another giant's aggroed. We might just need to pull back. Yeah, it's...
It's up.
We can fight him at the bottom of the stairs for a second. I'm going up.
Alright. Alright, anyone need meds?
We got plenty in the room behind us.
50%, 56%, so I'm okay, but...
I'll hit myself. We are lucky that this is not the room.
What the fuck happened there?
MP
I think it was
triggered
because
one
of
on.
me. I stepped back a little bit.
It's alright.
There's a
We
4-use med pack right here.
We got lucky, and I'll take that because that means this room is easy to get resources in. I'll grab the medi.
Listing what's in the zone. Ping and key red 570. That sounds close. Is that in this room?
Not too far.
We also got an ammo, a medi, an ammo, a tool, and a medi. So 2 medis, 2 ammo, 1 tool.
Can you ping that one more time just to reassure what I just heard?
Found the other medi. 2 use.
Okay, good.
Okay.
Thank God. Hey, can I close that? Oh, the door's closed. Okay. I think I know where the mother is.
Right next to it. I see
No,
her. Yep.
it's in the other side of the door. Yeah.
Yep. Alright, we grab that and we are backing the fuck out.
Here's the ammo. I just heard like the most
That boy you said
horrifying
right here.
sound ever. That mother breathing.
It says it was right here in this door.
I already have a
I got it.
pack on me. I'll just
I was
strip
gonna say, I
ammo right
already-
now.
Yeah, I already got ammo on me too.
Two enemies in front.
Let me
One giant.
pick this up. Alright, yeah, we can leave this room
God,
permanently.
that mother is scary.
At least she's in a room that we don't need to be in.
Yeah, I'll let Humo take care of this room. I don't want to risk waking him up.
You're good to move over here, Blue. There's nothing over here.
Shit. This fucking
Like, over
sucks.
here in the back of my next
just in
stand.
case.
Where in this room was it, MP?
It was. Can you ping it again, Lenny? It wasn't close to the scout. It was closer to the door here. You're close to it.
Pin, key, red, 750.
It's...
Yeah, you went further away.
Shit, it's down. Fucking Christ.
It's on you afterwards.
I guess if I fuck this up, I fuck this up. Oh, shit.
I see slippers.
Is it kind of like a greater of two evils thing?
It was a situation where I had to like fucking do one of the hacking mini games, like right next to a bunch of shit.
Alright. Let's get the fuck out of here.
He's providing emotional support in the back.
I think everybody was providing emotional support while they fucking 007 to my way in.
Alright, we got a mother to deal with now, so get ready for that. We got a mine still to save.
I got 3 mines on me.
What the heck is this med pack?
So you're in the
Let me
middle.
use it.
I'm gonna heal everyone up real quick, or use the 3, and then if we need 4, I'll
Yeah.
tap anyone.
I'll hold onto the 5 use.
I mean, you can. Oh, that's a 5 use. Okay.
Yeah. That's why I was holding on to it the entire time.
No, that's good. Blue,
should
do you
be a
want me to top
1
you
use
off,
right
or you
here.
good?
There's a 2 use right here.
How many uses is it?
1.
Yeah, go
Top
ahead
yourself
and hit me
off.
then.
Well, shouldn't you
Oh,
top
I
yourself
need-
off because you get more
Yeah,
'cause
effectiveness?
I get
of
the
it.
flat 20. Alright, I'll pick up the other kid over here.
It's a 2 use.
That's fine. Alright.
Where is?
Shaky.
Man, ain't you shaky, dog?
So that is the mother that's behind the door.
Sustain.
Oh, there's an alarm attached to this? Fuck.
Yep, so they can come
that's this
from
one.
this area and over here too. So we've already got this foamed. I'll put a mine on this side. And then it's just fucking pray.
Yeah.
Pray and fight like hell.
Um,
Oh my god, I ain't got the sentry ammo or nothing.
I think there was a single use of a toolkit somewhere in here. Because I remember
I
using 2 of the 3 and like dropping
Should
it.
have been next to the med pack, or I think it was a few rooms back.
can check with terminal.
yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Is it here? No.
Pinging it. It's over here. It's got one use on it, right there.
Alright. Scary thing is I could come from the other room.
Yeah.
So don't enter those side rooms unless you want to risk something bad.
Something calamitous, even.
Yeah.
So here's the thing, there is a tool refill in that zone.
Where at?
365, where we just were.
The scout room or?
Yeah, the scout room. I don't know where specifically in that area, but
I gotta check real quick.
here, I'll go to the terminal. Just give me a minute. If it's too deep in, we'll just fuck off.
Yeah, no, I don't wanna. Mother room's on your direct left, by the way.
Got it. Oh, yeah, fuck that.
Yeah, it's directly in her room. I'm not doing that. Alright. Well, if that door's busted open, if they spawn in that side room, they should ideally funnel into the side area. So I'm gonna plop my sentry here.
Alright, we ready for this
Alright.
bullshit?
Nope.
Oh, shit, it.
Oh, don't you fuck with me like that ever again.
What'd you think?
That sounds pretty close. Be ready.
I don't like that there's no shooter cover here.
I mean, I'll try to take out... I'll prioritize shooters then.
If you see a hybrid.
Well, if I see a hybrid, I think we're all shooting that.
Yeah.
Coming from the right side. Another couple coming this way from there. Two more after that. There's one shooter, two shooter. If they crest up here, I'll try and hit them. Need to reload real quick. I think that shooter's off in the corner right now.
Come in.
On the left.
Yep.
Holy fuck.
That's a hybrid.
Alright.
I'm gonna focus on just hitting
Get him
him.
ready.
At least I'm pretty sure it was a hybrid, unless I'm fucking tripping. What the fuck?
Behind. Alright.
Yeah, that was it.
Alright.
Oh, that was on my suit foam, but I feel it was an important use.
Humo, yeah, never mind.
Got a mine.
The mother's behind this door, right?
Yes. Mine up. It's gonna be aggro immediately.
Should I put down like another
Preemptively?
preemptive mine here?
If you want, go ahead.
Well, I'll figure it out.
Alright.
Alright.
I mean, we're gonna have to either rush in and kill her, or
Right. But we're gonna need to clear everything that's right here, right now, you know what I mean?
yeah, because she's gonna back up.
Yep.
All right, ready?
Yep.
3, 2, 1.
Hey, let's get her.
She's out.
No,
No,
she
she's
ain't.
not.
No,
There she
is.
goes.
I dumped all my mag on it.
Reloading. Ooh, good job.
If
That
you
was
got a
good.
knife, you should be able to like just fucking
Stab him in the head.
yeah.
Yeah.
I was shooting the ones that were trying to hit people in the backs.
Nice job. Good job.
She's dead. She gets up and starts walking. She's not dead.
Not you. Where's MP? There you go. Alright, and there's gonna be a wave spawn when you put that command in.
Okay, hold up. MP, I'm gonna give you some ammo real quick.
I was literally spraying and praying with that. Ugh.
Anyone need an ammo hit?
I'm good right now.
I'm good.
Alright.
I was just plinking her with the fucking precision rifle since I spotted her and I was like,
I'm
shoot.
glad this room is a lot smaller than I thought it was gonna be.
I like this door.
Which one?
This one.
Oh, 2 refill.
Yeah,
And
I
then
get them too.
Get the C phone for blue.
You gotta go through the other way.
Alright. Alright, are we good to go?
Yep, just get ready. It's gonna be lots of hybrids.
Oh, hi. Oh,
Alright, ready?
Yep.
Command going in.
On me.
Are we just parking our ass in here?
Honestly, yeah. We got pillars. We got.
Alright. Then I'm gonna do this real quick.
going on 2nd floor.
You hear that? Bad news. Yes, I hear it.
I hear it too well.
No sounds yet. Oh. Don't let them buy the mine. No.
There's the one of the
Shot that brother's chest
hybrids.
out.
Reloading
Here
my
they come.
tracker.
Reloading.
Focusing down hybrids that I have LOS on. I'm gonna rush them down.
Okay. Reloading. Ooh, nice one.
Oh shit.
Got more coming.
Little guys. Alright. Behind you,
Ow.
sorry.
My body.
Alright, that's it.
Good.
Wait, there's one more.
Alright.
Oh, another scout. Oops.
Anyone want an ammo hit?
I think I'm okay.
Those fucking hybrids make me on edge.
Yeah, alright. I'm just gonna spend it myself then.
I will say it's really nice being like high value target, run in, slide, bang, 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 and then run away.
Alright, guys. 2 more alarms.
Oh, guys. 2 more alarms. Just a room away.
Just a room away.
I'm so excited by this information.
Humo, get over here.
Alright.
There's only one use left, and I gotta get the other one.
Alright.
Check the wiki. Okay, secondary objective. Enter zone 125, class 3 alarm, collect the first case and the colored key to zone 126. 126, class 4 alarm, retrieve the second case. Both zone 125 and 126 contain a large amount of giants.
So wait, we're all good on the overload, right?
Yep, all done.
Alright, cool.
I feel like I remember Super Giant Room.
So we need to do this class 3 over here.
We need orange 790 for that door, so...
It'll be in here.
Okay.
Oh, I got a bulkhead key too.
Yeah, that'll
Alright,
unlock the
we'll-
main later.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Alright, ready?
Yep, I guess
Yep.
so.
Pull in. Remember, it could be front and left. This sucks.
Oh no.
You hear that? Sounds like a pack.
It's full team.
They sound angry.
Sounds like front this time, so we got time, I think.
Shit. Can't see the fucking glass. Yeah, I'm not gonna really be able to do anything
3,
right here.
4, coming up.
It's alright, scan's pushing back.
Watch for crossfire.
Moving down and left.
Yep.
Full team, full team.
Shit. I use my primary too much.
Alright, start using secondary.
Alright, and the full teams will follow the scan.
I'm gonna hold this corner for a second. Let me know when the scan's up.
Going upstairs.
Yep, coming up.
Full team, it's up.
Yep, on the way. Sliding in.
You got a good angle here if you want to use your secondary. Oh, here they come.
Yep.
Another wave spawning in. Do you want to just hang in this spot and let them funnel up?
Yeah, hang like right here. Because I don't think there's any other way up, is there?
Nope.
Yep.
Not as far as I'm aware. Oh, there
There's
is.
one below us right now. It's a shooter.
They're coming from the other way. It'll be on our left.
Yeah, I'm holding the
All right,
staircase,
sorry.
so...
Alright.
Alright. I'm not seeing anything else over on this side.
Should be it, right? Oh wait.
There's a guy. Oh, hold on. Hello. Somewhere else.
MP and I could probably use ammo charges.
Yeah.
There's the one left if we need a bioscan.
Or do you need it?
On the bridge currently. See him crawling
Oh.
across, the little fucker. Alright.
Okay.
Good shit, good shit.
There's a bunch.
Oh yeah, giants.
4 front.
Ni hao fine shite. You three get on the giant. Count it down. I'll kill these two.
Okay. Watch out for the
Oh,
little
that is
guy
not
behind
safe.
him. There's also a fuck ton of little guys over there.
I got these. You guys just count down on your giant.
I'll hit the little guy and then pivot to giant.
Alright. Ready? 3, 2, 1.
Oh, it's dead.
Shit.
Rest of the room's aggroing.
Nice. Giant coming in.
I'm going over to him.
Yeah, he's gonna tongue. Nice job.
Yellow syringe there, if somebody wants it.
Shut that shit down immediately.
If I just like rush down a giant, I can fuck him up pretty quick. If I do it right, I can actually get it in like 3 hits, I think.
Not this way.
4. There's actually 9. 9 in this room. Yeah, let's not fuck with that.
Nope, not at all. I'll just go this way.
Got 1 giant over here currently. 2 giant. They're spaced out enough to do stealth kills
Oh
though.
shit, this is the same room.
Okay. Yeah, I'll say there's a couple giants in this room on the bottom floor as well.
There's a giant across from us.
Yep.
You can get this one.
I'll move over to you guys and get ready for the giant.
You got the head?
Yep, I got the head. Alright, let him sleep real quick and then we'll count down. Alright. 3, 2, 1.
There we go. Nice.
Alright, let's get this other giant over here real quick. Just so that way we're clear of these 2 at least.
Still, sleepers.
Alright, I'm in position.
use Medi here.
Alright, counting it down. 3, 2, 1. Alright.
Oh wait, someone with a knife.
There's one giant there, 2 small.
Another giant over here on my left.
Alright.
There's
Key
nothing
card
in there.
orange.
Oh wait, orange key.
Okay, we need
got
that.
it.
Step 1. Watch out. We can get this guy here.
Yeah, we can definitely get this guy. Do you want me to get the odd split?
If you want, it's just this thing here might fuck you.
Nah, I got it. Alright, ready? 3, 2, 1.
Will, can you get the one shooter, and I'll get the one behind it?
Yeah, sure.
Tell me when you're ready.
So,
3, 2, 1. Nice. We can get this giant, I think, right here.
He's isolated
Oh,
enough
shit.
that I think it should be good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That
Yeah.
wall.
I'll chill over here just in case to try and clear out one of these giants quick.
Okay. Ready, MP? You got head?
Yep. Yep.
Alright. 3, 2, 1.
There's a giant on your left, and on your right too.
Alright, I think Lannie, MP, you take this giant. Blue, you get ready on these 2 little guys with your knife, and then I'll get on the other giant with my shotgun.
Okay.
sounds
If
good.
everything goes stealth, I won't shoot. If not, I'll
Okay.
blow them away.
We'd be overrun in no time.
I'm in position whenever.
I'll go for leg.
Okay.
Alright. 3, 2, 1. Shit.
It's fine. Just keep it going. You got it.
God damn.
There we go.
Alright.
The fact that we didn't hit him in the back made him stand longer.
I kept like missing his torso.
I'd say that's
Room clear.
that's some efficiency.
Yeah.
Yep.
Now we ain't got to worry about this room being a bitch and a half if something
Hey,
happens.
we got the case here.
Nice. Is that the only
Get
one
up.
we need from here, or?
Yep. We got the key and we got the case.
Alright, cool.
There's 3 giants in this room, so we can back that out of here.
There's a terminal over there if you want to check anything.
Nah, I ain't gonna fuck with that.
I'm gonna poke my head in over on this side real quick, see if there's anything quick I can grab, which there isn't. So I'm gonna leave it.
Alright. I want to bring Kyro back to Cryo back to extraction
Sounds good.
because I think they just are needed for extraction scans.
Yep.
And then you guys take the orange key card, plug it into the sector that I can't ping.
Yep, I got it.
That one. And that's a tier 4 alarm.
Yep.
big dudes on the other side of this thing.
Yup. Giant generator.
Does anyone else want this last hit of ammo?
You can waste it on me or something.
I mean, I would say put it on either me or you, Blue. Because it's going to overfill MP on his heavy assault.
Right. I guess I will hit you since technically I am just a bit higher.
Okay.
Plus your
The
shotgun does a lot of
giant
work.
back here.
Shotgun does a lot of work, and if we get right positioning here, I can take out things that are coming across the bridge.
I was gonna say, you being able to take out the like shooters quickly without not letting them pepper us has been really nice.
I
remember
mean,
there were so many times.
I don't think like this kit is like meta by any means, but like it really does put in the fucking work.
It kind of covers like both fronts, right? The range and the close.
It also covers big enemy versus small enemy.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm gonna be real, the fucking Buckland is just such a fucking everything.
Yeah.
That's kind of why I like taking the combat shotgun. I feel like it can kind of do both. It can handle big dudes in a pinch, and it can do really good against like waves of little guys.
Yeah.
On your way back.
Yep. I'm just gonna plant this here.
Cool.
All right. Terminal here. I'm gonna check if there's any ammo in the back of the like starter area. If not, I'll boogie my way back.
And look, we're in any
Yes.
rush, so.
Yep.
Say,
Absolutely.
potential ammo sounds nice.
Nothing.
The I2LP, the red syringe, gives you health
Yep.
but infection as well, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I want to say it gives enough like low amount of infection that it doesn't actually, give you like the infection word.
The first time, yes.
Yeah, the first time. So like you can
Subsequent
safely
doses,
use
though.
one.
Mm.
Yeah.
I like
And
how
there's
this mission,
no.
because like this is the first mission that the syringes start popping up, right? Or
I want to say yeah, they didn't appear in the other lab ones until I think, or
Uh,
maybe they appeared in Infection. I don't remember in R2.
well, I like how there's all of the yellow syringes and then tons of giants in order to like actually get your mileage out of them on.
Yeah, you're only useful with them with hammer or knife, just because spear's charge takes way too long for it to actually like it goes out of effect. It's like a 5-7 second boost.
Mm.
Also, just be wary. There is a giant somewhere in the starting area that we just kind of left. Not that it's like bugging me, but like
It's just
just
there.
to avoid it on the way back. Yeah.
Right.
All right. And when you need heals, I got to use medi.
I'm 64%. I think we're fine enough right now. Let's see how this pans out, and then we can divvy up heals.
Okay. All right. Open her up.
All right.
Fuck off. That's on our left.
I don't like the sound of that. That sounds pretty close.
I'm assuming it's gonna be 4 full teams as well, so just get ready for
Coming
that.
up.
Right on our asses.
Go.
Scan's pushing backwards.
Go.
On the right side where the mother was. Yep, okay.
Alright. I'm gonna sit right here, and anything that comes around the corner in front of us, I can try to fuck up.
I'll watch your ass.
Go.
Nice job. Scan's going back up.
Going up. I hit 2 of them, so they're gonna be weak, so you should be able to finish them off the way they were coming.
Oh, shooter. I like this spot. From our left.
Yep.
Yes. We must prepare ourselves.
Scanner's moving forward. Downstairs. On the bridge.
Okay. Come on, MP. Come on, MP.
On my way.
What are these assholes doing?
They should be damaged. Go down quick.
Fuck, one last wave on the right.
Okay.
Melee this guy. Oh my god. Oh shit. Maybe they came from another way? Sorry, I didn't... Oh no, there. Thank you.
I
Yeah,
went
when-
the long way around.
When I'm not fucking up my shots, this thing can put in the
Be
fucking
awesome.
work.
Alright, same just in case.
I also realized I was
And,
using the fucking buckling too much. So I was like,
Oh,
do
there's a
some long
giant
range.
right in front of this fucking door. Crouch when you come up here, don't run.
Yep.
Fuck me.
Oh
Ooh.
my
Is there one on right
god.
to my left right now? No.
No.
Okay. Stealth kill this one, and then
Fuck the rest.
it just depends on how it's looking for us. All right. Do you want me to get the Otsupe hit?
Yeah.
All right. 3, 2, 1.
Solid.
Woohoo.
Good.
Let's go.
Door on our left here. Anyone got a lock melter or a knife to silent stab that?
I'll do it.
Because there's 2 on the left of us, but I don't know where it is.
It's
Right.
probably in that room on the side. Don't get near those guys.
I'll join you, Lannie.
Alright. Fuck me.
Holy shit.
Don't go down there. Hey, I found the case.
So we're gonna just
All right.
leave.
Nice.
It's next to 2 big guys, but yeah.
Alright, Lannie, I will cover you in case something happens.
You guys want me down there as an emergency?
Yes.
Alright.
Holy
Routing.
fuck. Kinda want you to see what I'm working with. Close the door behind you, by the way.
I see what you're working with, and it ain't good.
Should I flick my light on for a sec?
Yeah. I gotta.
Right.
The case
so
is on this table.
Yeah, so you should be able to grab that and we can get up.
Okay, MP back out of the room.
I'm just looting.
There's
There's nothing in here.
I was like, there's a risk right now. You've already maneuvered past too much shit. Alright, let me.
Let's go. Hold. Worst case, we can always hit a terminal and see if there's anything of note in here rather than fucking around and finding out. After you.
Alright. Oh, fuck me.
That wasn't nothing. Alright, so that was what, zone 126?
126, and we're done with the secondary.
Alright.
Nice job, guys.
Now we go to the beginning and we go get the punch in the bulkhead key.
Okay, so just to keep you guys updated as well, we are not going to do the terminals as soon as we see them. We want to keep the closest one to extract the last one because it sets off an alarm at the end.
Error alarm.
Oh.
Okay.
Yes.
The only things we're missing in there are an ammo and a med pack.
Alright, I ain't about to put my tushy in that place again.
If we're fine with not having those, we can keep moving.
We still have the entire main sector to work with. I'm more than fine with missing those.
Fine with me now.
Kind of forgot this whole area was one big side objective.
Yeah. There he is. Don't go this way.
I hear it. I see it. You can just kill it right now. Get rid of it so we don't have any trouble with it.
Yeah, we can do that.
Is it in the first floor or second floor?
First floor.
Second. And
Right in
first
front of the
floor.
door.
Yeah.
Ah, I see him. He definitely is in a spot where I feel like one of us would accidentally run into him.
Alright, I can get in the
Right,
ox pit.
yeah.
3, 2, 1.
I missed its arm, damn.
It do not matter.
It did.
Stabbed him in the ass and he really didn't like it.
Most people don't like that.
Open door here.
I'm gonna drop this off at extract.
All right.
Alrighty.
We need to drop
the
bulkhead
bulkhead
key,
key?
right?
Yeah.
Yup.
Right here.
Oh,
So
where is it?
should be in here, right? Yeah, right here on me.
La la la.
La la la.
Mission so far has felt both long and short at the same time.
Yeah,
Yeah.
honestly.
Honestly, it's felt like a good cruise difficulty, if I'm honest. Because I don't feel like we've had too much of a struggle.
No? We
Though-
got lucky with the
There's an
mother.
enemy right in front of the door.
I feel like a lot of it is entirely dependent on where it places those sustains.
Yeah, or those higher enemies.
Yeah, we happen to get really good spawns for the circles.
There are sleepers. Let them sleep.
Ba-ba-ba.
Enemy coming up in your Lenny.
Yeah, what?
There's one enemy near the behind the door.
Huma's already sliced through him like butter.
That's kind of my whole gimmick. I'm gonna be honest, I can't imagine like hardcore stealthing literally everything.
Fuck no.
One
Giant.
giant. Two giant, one on the left there. If you guys want to try and get the guy on the left, I'll prep for emergency on the right.
Okay. Okay, so that's probably the one we want to leave for last.
I am in position.
Alright.
As am I.
You want to grab,
I'm grabbing legs.
Alright, I'll grab head. 3, 2, 1.
You went flying.
Select this dude up too then. Go ahead and crouch over. 3, 2, 1.
Nice.
There's enemies behind both. Oh wait, this door. Yeah. There's
Okay.
two. Oh. Yeah, this is
Check.
the door.
Boy in the center of the room.
Med
Got an
pack,
alarm
ammo,
here.
and a tool.
Door is no power. Activate reserve generator 116.
I've got the
West.
cell and the generator in this area.
Okay.
So that's tool refill. Need another ping on that?
There's a giant right in front of where it is. We're not right in front of it, but now we see it. We can solo it.
I grabbed the tool and a key.
Or, sorry, not solo, stealth.
Just pinged a ammo pack as well.
I'll join you on that, Lannie.
There we go.
3, 2, 1.
And then that last ping was a med pack.
Okay.
So you got the tool. I'm gonna re-ping the ammo.
It's a two-use ammo.
We know where the ammo is. They're all
I'll
kind of
grab
close
it.
together.
And then one more ping on the medi, and then I'll take a look, and I can ping the cell next.
Hey, got an audio log here.
MP.
You want me to run over there?
Yeah, yeah.
Here, I'll hit you
Yep.
and me with this, since we're both the lowest.
I'm gonna get the med pack and we can
There's
listen to the
3 over
audio
there.
log.
Two more. See foam grenade. I'll pick up that over the range flashlight.
I'll grab the flashlight then.
Audio log's back over here.
Throwing the lock off that real quick.
Close the door just in case.
Just give her a listen.
Read XMN-GBB-HB5. Alright, stop. Hold on. Alright. Play.
Mia. What? What? I'm Dr. Teal. I've already seen the doctor. I just need... God, I just need cream or something for the itching. They're getting you something now. You told the doctor you saw something. Bug, maybe? Yes. Well, I don't know. Maybe. You're Dr. Teal. Yes. I don't need a shrink. I am a psychotherapist, yes, but I speak to everyone here, Mia. Do you think I'm making this up? No, thank you. I know what people say about this place, but I did not imagine it was this. I mean, look at my head. It's raw. Mia, just stop. You're bleeding from... I know I'm bleeding. That's why I need... You know what? I don't need to speak to you. It's... I just need something. Rid of this thing. Thing? Do you mean the bug you saw? Yes, but I didn't... I woke up and I found something crawling on my head. So I went to the bathroom, but when I turned on the light, it disappeared. Disappeared? Did you actually see the bug? Yes! Maybe, I don't know. I think it might have burrowed into the skin. Into your skin? Yes. Will you look? And I'm not a medical doctor, Mia. Give me your hand. Mia, let go. Feel it. No. Mia, stop. You're hurting me. In there. Please. Do you feel it? Ow. Dr. Banks. It's in all of us. Oh, God. Let me go. Let me go. Dr. Banks. Dr. Banks.
And there really was like some Dead Space stuff going on here.
Yeah.
Gaming.
Alien.
This reminds me of botfly accidents.
Let's see what's in this zone. List zone. What shithole is this? 39? Okay. 39. No. List zone 39.
Uh-oh, I hear a scout.
Cell. Medpack. Okay.
Probably ping the cell.
I'll ping the cell. Ping cell. Perfect cell. Line 60. Area D. Close to MP actually.
Down the store. There's a terminal here too. I see the cells. What's that music? Wait, what?
Who was fighting?
What door is this? Yellow key.
Which we got.
Well, we should probably find out where we need to go.
Did I put the generator in the cell in?
Let's see where we actually need to go first, because I'm sensing a diverting path here.
Do you want me to query all the terminals?
Yes.
Okay, so we know where 559 is. That's what I'm on. So give me the other ones.
581 and 297.
297. 581 is going to be located in zone 38. And you said 217?
Yep.
So zone 38 for 581, and for 217 is going to be zone... Are you sure it's 217?
297, sorry.
That's gonna be zone 41. So 38 and 41 are where we need to get to.
Okay, we can probably skip this one then.
Uh,
38.
41 requires the generator, so yeah, plug the thing in.
Perfect. So we don't need the key card unless we want resources or something. Where's the cell? Oh, he's gonna BRB.
Yep. Kind of thing are we looking at here?
That's not bad. That's easy.
And then where's zone 38?
38 is probably here.
I'll go peep it.
Got a 3-use medi here.
Cool. Fucking glow sticks, beautiful.
If you want, I used my 2-use in the cabinet up ahead that you're about to see, and it's got a 1-use on it if you want to just use it on yourself or something.
Cool. So then where is zone 38? Might be... Do you think it could be over here?
Mark on the map again? Could be.
I mean, I guess I could route that way. I don't have any more mines, by the way, so I'm not gonna be able to mine doors.
Okay. Keep that in mind. What the fuck? Oh.
Any games coming out that anyone's excited for? I'm sure there is. My ass can't think of them off the top of my head, though.
Oh yeah, I can't think of shit.
If I had to pick,
I gotta see
probably
Foam Mid.
Slay the Spire 2.
Oh, that.
I'd be interested to see what Dying Light Beast looks like.
I
I'm
want to.
real. I don't have a lot of faith for that game.
Yeah,
Something just doesn't feel right.
getting some bad vibes.
Well, I already had bad vibes from the start just because it was a case of where, hey, this DLC we were gonna make for Dying Light 2, it's a game now, and I had recently experienced the plights of Modern Warfare 3 being that. So
They are
Yeah.
making it free for those that have already gotten Dying Light 2. I forget what version it was.
which kind of worries me a little more.
I think it's a matter of the expectations are not going to be properly set.
Also, like, I've looked at it. Some of it looks cool. Some of it looks very like AAA, if that makes sense.
By the way, the door I did take a look at is the one. Also looks like MP's back. The one I took a look at is door 38, so it's a class 2 alarm.
Class 2.
So let's just do the one. Let's just do the class 3 up here, and then we'll route
While
back.
I'm at.
Yeah.
Do we want to do that one last, or do we want to do the one that's like over here last? Like 581 or whatever? 599?
I'm not sure. We can. I just want to get this one done first, I think, and then kind of
Okay.
go from there.
I'm in for terminals, but oh, you mean the one in the back? Okay, yeah, I got you. Alright.
I even see foam.
And chill for comfort.
What is it? A class 3?
It's class 3 cluster.
I mean, as long as we keep the door shut, should be good.
Alright, I won't even bother.
I was gonna
The
say
dot-
also the issue is that we don't have any mines, so it's not like we can really capitalize on the seafoam afterwards.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have a
shut-
safe on grenade. That's it.
Shut this door here.
All right,
Alright.
stack up.
How are we doing on ammo, by the way?
About 50% on the buckling and about 40% on my precision, so I'll need some eventually.
51.75
My
for me.
secondary.
I'm about 50 as well.
Yep.
Alright.
Oh, great. We woke up the whole family.
Left. Going down.
It's not a good noise. Some cluster this is. Moving left.
Going back up.
They're going up top. They're going to be coming in that other way.
Okay, they're tagged.
We were moving, unfortunately.
Alright, that's it.
Go to melee.
There's
Wanna
another
open
wave
this?
spawn.
No?
Watch out when it tries to get
Oh.
around us.
Shit, yeah. Oh, this is a straggler. I heard that voice line play, so that means there's something.
I don't hear anything.
Alright.
Any new
Yeah, nothing.
quadruple A? As if I pay attention to that fucking sphere.
Dude, who the fuck? What was the first game that
It's like some fucking
tried doing
pirate
that?
game that.
Oh, Skull and Bone. Skull and what the fuck that shit is? That shitty Ubisoft game.
You mean be a miner, not a pirate simulator?
Yeah.
Because that game doesn't ask you to do any pirate stuff. You're just sitting there like harvesting trees and mangoes all day.
Tahiti.
Unfortunately,
Yeah.
not Tahiti.
Cyberpunk's supposed to be getting a nice final update soon. That's about all I get excited for at the moment. Well, that's good for me because I still haven't played Cyberpunk. Period.
They're doing the fucking Terraria route where they're final update. Wait a minute.
Wait a minute, we thought about something else.
We thought a little bit more, and we're not done.
We thought, wouldn't it be cool if we added penis physics?
I'd be down. Got anybody?
2 charge ammo. I'm gonna eat one of them. Does anybody else want the other?
I could do some work with it. Terminal here. I almost just shot my gun in the scout room.
That would have been a good way to need that ammo, huh?
Well, because I hit my scroll wheel by accident and it switched to my actual thing. And another audio log.
Call this shit the Yaptor, dude.
Dude. Fuck yeah.
Fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Yas, queen, yas.
I like how like yeah, bro, like turn into Yas and down some fucking forbidden pipeline.
I'm not gonna be able to get that guy. Yep, alright. Blow his brain everywhere. Hey.
Why he
I'm
running away?
Enough.
Why you
man,
kill
my
him?
Why you can?
Dude, the fuck. Oh,
Lannie.
I had suspicion. Oh my god.
Do not kill
Okay.
self.
The data shoot.
Become the Lannie shoot real fucking quick.
Blue, behind you.
Thank you.
You hear something feels like a bug like crawling to attack him. Oh yeah, audio log.
I have held onto this 5-use med pack for a long time.
We'll need it, trust.
Alright, let me bust this open. Logs. Read YTG-N60-439. Ooh, playing.
State of Truth AM. Are you still paying attention? Because it's been a while, but I'm still here. My last broadcast was 10 weeks ago. 70 days in the wilderness. Longer even than the great man himself. But I did not fast. I feasted. I released my mind from the control of the authority No. The enemy who tried to keep the truth from us. I drew strength from the knowledge that Babylon is burning, and we survived. We thrived. We are here, and stronger, and more determined than ever. They awoke the giant, my friends. They have opened our eyes and cleared our minds. Now we see through their lies so clearly. We know their wicked ways, the memories they plant, the spies, the infiltrators they place in our lives. I thank you for the concerned messages you have sent me. I can no longer use phone lines, as I know you understand, but now I am safe. I am in the fortress. This is Castle Truth. We have everything we need: food, water, and a microphone. The world may be falling apart around you, my friends, but I will always be here, bringing you the facts. It's all on the table now. Now that we know they are lying to us, aliens, the virus, the burning bodies, poison in the water, false memories, clones, earthquakes, parasites. The horror of it all is all laid bare before us. Talk to me, my friends. Tell me your truth. Contact State of Truth at pm.me. I'm listening.
Think you
That
could
was
actually
the,
contact that?
You could.
So is that
There was
the
from ARG.
that was the news guy, right?
Yep.
Did he and his
Rock
team like go out?
contacted him.
Go ahead.
No, I was just saying that Rock did like send an email back when it like first dropped, and no, he like got an email back.
That's cool.
Oh, damn.
So they like left the wilderness to still broadcast you when things were falling apart.
Yep. Got that zomboid shit going on.
Going to the right.
Hey,
And
what the
it's
fuck?
on.
Brother was trying to, like,
Shimmy,
leave
shimmy.
reality?
There's no clipping.
Alright, I mean, I'll take that.
He had
Hey,
no
two refill.
chill. He was insta pissed off.
You want mine, Sumo?
One thing of mine's fine. Yeah, that gives me 2, so I'm good.
Alright.
This should be for the rest of the level, I hope.
Share out the health, Lenny. Got 3
I mean, I could hit.
Oh, wait, never
Yeah,
mind.
Is that terminal in there the one we need?
I'll check.
That's why I pinged it.
297.
Yep, it is one of the ones we need.
Alright,
Yep.
cool. What zone are we in? 41. What do we got in here? Nothing else. So, do we want to go ahead and just do this one?
Let's get our doors shut and our balls ready, and then yeah.
This is a pretty good room to defend, I will say.
Yeah. Ain't nothing wrong
How
about
many
it.
So how many terminals do we need to do?
3. We're gonna save the one
3, okay.
closest to our extract for last.
Alright. Whenever you're ready, give me the IP.
Pushing your seafoam doors and the like, so. I think get your mind on the doors as well.
Yep.
And actually, let me think. Hold on. Or I don't think we need to seafoam that one. Now that I think about it, well, maybe, but because I was thinking, if this is just one big room, they'll probably just spawn here and then go here. But they could theoretically attack this and then go in there.
It just depends on what they view as the closest, I guess.
Yeah. I'll leave my sentry until we get ready. Alright. IP is 184.60.231.122.
Yep, ready to go.
Yep.
Looks like I did uplink verify first. Connect. There we go.
Alright, I'll read out codes to you.
What's this one?
Zero 02.
Source.
Bead. B-E-A-D.
Yep. 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80. Z02 again.
Iris. I-R-I-S.
Y05.
Riot.
Y05.
Flow.
Alright, established successfully.
Nice work. Alright.
That's one.
Let's do...
Let's do this.
Okay.
Because I want to see what we got waiting for us in zone 38.
True. Don't want to spend all our ammo yet. And I think it's a 2-alarm door in it.
It's like a cluster tier 2 or some shit.
This one here.
Yep.
Enemies.
Oh, that goes to 40.
Did I get the wrong one? Oh, it's the fucking one down here.
Do we just want to do the one here instead, or do we want to do that alarm first?
I don't think we need to go to zone 40.
I mean, like, there's a terminal here, right there.
No, because I don't know if this is going to be the closest terminal to extract or not.
Okay.
We knew the other one wasn't because it was further than that one.
Yeah, all the way in the ass crack back.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going the wrong way like a retard. I think. No, I'm going okay. I am. This way.
Here is cluster 2. Just close that door as you go by. And we'll just send it.
There, stack up.
Mm.
Technically, it
wanna
should
see
be
if I'm
one
online?
cluster, right? No. On that left door in the middle.
That is never a good sound. Bollocks. Get ready.
Alright, cool.
Alright, just stack up and...
I'm reloading. We're good to melee.
Yep.
Nice. Anything behind the door?
3.
Okay.
Giant on the right here.
Up ahead. Is it a giant? No, it's just a guy far away.
Hush up, cuh.
Ain't nobody asking your bitch ass. That'll dead end.
Yeah.
You wanna like just 2-man scout? Or not a scout, a fucking giant.
Yeah.
He's like right here. Alright, 3, 2, 1.
It's a white boy summer.
It's a wake boy summer.
This one feels more like doors you have to go through to get to extract. The other one's more a clean shot.
Yeah, we got giant over here.
Let's try the terminal. Yep.
Alright. Pass out for a sec and then we'll go. Alright, 3, 2, 1. Red syringe there. Alright, let's see what we got in this zone. Tool, ammo, medi.
Perfect.
Ping the
He
tool.
needs an ammo hit.
I'm definitely gonna need an ammo hit. There's the tool.
That's far away.
Alright, pinging the ammo.
Also far away.
Same distance.
Alright, well, I guess everything's gonna be over in that way.
Medi here. True use.
MP could use, I think, like a
Yeah,
tap
I'm
or
giving him
two.
my last use. 1.
Amazing here. I got it.
Ain't that truth? State of truth.
No, I got that shit. I'm quick
2
as
use
fuck.
ammo. Aggressive on the ground here.
I love an aggressive.
Same.
Tool refill, 2 use.
Alright, we got everything.
Okay, grab that. Let's see what we're dealing with over at the actual place. 2 use med kit there.
I'll grab the med kit.
Oh shit.
Should be about everything in here then.
This terminal's evil. I don't know why.
Yeah.
I'm glad we didn't get this one.
We'd be running in circles while getting peppered by.
I mean, this whole fucking
The
area is
horde.
kind of evil.
Yeah. I mean, even on the map, look at it. It
I
looks like it's
know.
like shrouded.
The fucking back rooms, man. Alright, we got 2 doors. 1 door there, 1 door here.
Ain't nothing hard to work with.
Let me see how many
doors.
mines I get from 1 tool refill. Fucked me over and I only got 1 this time. I'd rather not have to use another tool refill on myself. I'd rather give it to Blue here so he can foam.
I was gonna say, I don't have enough
I
to
mean, I
foam
would see-
both
I-
doors.
I have a seafoam nade.
Same here.
I don't. Okay.
We're still gonna
MP,
have 1
you
more later,
seafoam-
so I'm just gonna give you this.
Seafoam that door?
Do you guys want the mine on the door NPC foaming or the one across the way? Because we only got 1 mine.
Probably this one here, because it's going to be a lot closer.
Okay. Not to mention,
Oh,
I
that
think
audio
it's,
glitched.
I think it's gonna have more chances of spawn because it's gonna choose any room that's 2 away, right? And there's a ton on
Yeah.
that way.
Do you want me to leave this one unseafoamed here?
Up to you.
I mean, Blue has seafoam now, so I'll just throw it anyways.
Ready for IP.
124.
Mhm.
.84.
Mhm.
.174.
Mhm.
.187.
Mhm.
On me.
Thank you.
Just in case. I'll read the code out to you again.
Alright. X08.
Path.
Okay.
Back door.
Listen, sounds like they're close. They sound angry.
Z06.
Okay, they're down.
Twin.
They're gonna be through that door any second.
Y7.
Yoga.
Door's gone.
X8.
Line.
Okay. Alright. Success.
Cool. Just finish that up and we'll be out.
Alright. Good.
Alright, nice job. My C-foam didn't get used, but that's alright.
And now we gotta claw our way up here.
Alright, just remember there will be an infinite error on the end of the main. Let me check how many it'll spawn. 3 strikers or shooters every 6 seconds. So be quick on the draw.
Okay.
Has anyone got ammo?
No,
I don't got any.
there's nothing left in the mission as far as I'm aware. That's
Whoever
that evil room.
whoever has the least amount of ammo should be the one on the terminal then.
He. This is gonna be your first time using it.
No, we're not doing that. Fuck that. I'm not gonna let that happen.
I mean, that shit's straightforward, but...
No, let's just not leave anything to chance.
Alright.
Ever touched the terminal before?
I was gonna say if you've never used a terminal that you have to type quick.
No, you can
I
just
know how
hit,
to type quick.
you can just hit up
but-
and then backspace whatever the last code was and then new code.
I'm a real.
I got a good bit of ammo. I can make up for any lack.
I'm just saying maybe we need to host a seminar at some point.
Well, we can do that a little later. Okay, which of these doors should I see foam? Because I only have enough to do one.
Probably the one right next to us.
Okay.
Wait. They ain't gonna come in here. That
Nothing
one.
coming over there? That one, okay.
Yep.
You
Okay. And before we start, check map for game plan. What we're gonna do? We're gonna leave terminal, and then either through here or through this door here. I think it's this one here that we need to take, and then just get to extract. Just try to remember the path. All right, ready?
Wait.
What?
Right, left. Right, left. Straight.
Don't try to remember right, left. Remember the
Just,
line.
like, generally the direction... I mean, we've got, like, beacons over there. You generally just run towards it and you'll be fine.
Alright, okay.
Alright.
Or just do what I do, follow Lannie.
Don't overthink it. All right. 167.
Mhm.
Dot 80.
Mhm.
Dot 199.
Mhm.
Dot 3.
Bioscan frame here.
Not it.
I'll read out the codes. You guys focus on fighting then. I'll
Nah,
back here one.
I'll stick to reading. I can fight and read at the same time.
X7.
Army.
You hear that? Sounds like a pack. Yeah. Shit's about to get deep.
Z4.
Neon. Perfect. In fact, I'll just get this ready.
Wi-Fi.
Wind.
Watch your spacing so I can actually get shots on the door. Y1.
Help.
Okay. Alright, we're good to go. Let's go. Let's go.
Alright, watch out in front.
They're coming right in front of us.
Just keep moving.
Nice job, guys. Good job. Oh shit. Hello.
Piece of piss.
Yep, that felt closer to 2 hours.
That was easy. That wasn't that bad.
It's just one of those
No.
things where you just need to ration things out properly.
Yeah. Fuck me.
Which you're doing
I
pretty
think I
good, but I probably shouldn't have gotten that last ammo pack. Probably should have went to,
MP.
yeah, is what it is, though.
Yeah, I kind of clocked that once I did it. I was like, oh fuck. Pure fool. Oh, we've been all doing a real good job so far.
I
Yeah.
mean, that's B2 and B3 prisoner efficiency done in one sitting, so I'd say that's pretty decent.
Mm-hmm.
Are we gonna do one more, or?
Time is it? 1:12 and another. Nah, I'm good. I'm gonna wake up at like
Alright.
6 in the morning or 7.
Fucking hell.
Why?
What, why fucking
Could have just
hell?
clocked in early.
Yeah.
Because fucking that's like 5 hours out, isn't it?
Yeah. I only need 6 or 5 to function properly.
That's fucked
If I hit 4, I have to have either headache meds or a nap to get rid of the headache. Otherwise, I'm clear.
Alright.
I've gone to college
down to
classes
a
with 6
science.
hours of sleep or 5 hours.
Fucked.
Look, you eat little, but you nap heavy. You got that like that idle like photosynthesis kind of shit.
Photosynthesis requires the sun, dog. I ain't get that shit.
Dude, you got the sun of your dreams.
I got that sloth behavior.
Dude, look,
Yep.
I'm trying to make something cool. Let me think. Hold on.
You need a minute?
Blue is your sun, and he's always in your dreams, so therefore photosynthesis.
Alright, fair. Oh, we only got 3 more prisoner efficiencies to do on that rundown, so that's not too bad. I assume it's going to be C2, C3, and D2.
Probably.
So, I mean, I'd say good progress getting fucking through rundown 4 now.
Honestly, once we cleared the fucking stupid fog cunt error level, everything was smooth.
Genuinely, between now and the next time we play, I might look at getting like something to revert the thermal changes.
I wouldn't blame you. Can we get a mod that turns off all the fog?
No fog!
There's probably a mod that's just a big turbine.
Map wide turbine. I want it to be like
Please.
50 times bigger than like one of the regular turbines, and it just is like below you at spawn.
I want the trade to be that you can see and there's no fog, but there's a constant in the fucking background.
You don't hear the ba-doom, ba-doom, because there's just a the whole time.
Yeah. I want like a fat guy to cough every now and then. Yeah, there you go.
Alright, well,
That fog mission was the biggest pain in the ass.
yeah, as all fog missions are. That was a good 4 hour 45 session. So, stream side. Hope everybody has a good rest of your day, night, evening, whatever time it's for you. I'll see you maybe tomorrow, or if not Monday.
Good night, all.